What's going on once again, fellow gamers? ChaosEclipse here. We are uploading or loading Memories of Mars to get into the match here. I do not have anything at all other than my weapon, which has no ammo. Basically, whatever we're carrying on us. If you guys didn't watch the last stream, we're kind of in a pickle at the moment. So because we didn't oh, some meteors just fell over there. Because we didn't upgrade our base and put more flops into it, we basically we have no base. It deleted. If anyone is wondering why that is, please go back and either watch the live or stay with me here, and eventually we will get to it because we are going to build another base. But it's probably going to take a while. I need iron. I need lots and lots of iron. Let's run back over there. Any PvP events going on? No. I don't know how to trigger the PvP events, and it bothers me because I don't know if there's a way to trigger it or if it just is there. I don't know. Like maybe it just happens certain times of the day. And hopefully we didn't log on to where it's going to be like, oh, it's going to restart the server in 10 minutes. Because if it does, then we're just going to switch games again. This game does restart a lot. And right now we just need iron. I think we have quite a bit of nitrate. We have iron too. We can make ammo right now, but we're going to need more iron. So I'm just grabbing more iron because why not, right? Why are we getting flops per iron that we're getting? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'll just go and start collecting a crap ton of iron. But I don't think it's supposed to give it to you every time. The nitrate we also need for creating ammo, so it's giving us one flop per iron that we're picking up. Is that a thing? It wasn't a thing, was it? Is it because we're under a certain amount of flops, so it's like, hey, let's help this guy catch back up? Because if that's the case, I mean, I'll just spend my flops all the time and just keep getting more and more. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Also, we'll probably build in a different area this time, just because. We need oxygen and food, but I mean we're good. But it is gonna it's gonna start telling us that our character's hungry because the food is pretty low, and then the oxygen's right behind it. So we got 2 bases out here, out this way. I was just looking for meteors, make sure that when I'm running across an open field, I'm not going to get smacked in the face with a thing of meteors. Oh look, and someone has a half-built base over here. I hope you locked all your stuff, dude, because I'm going to come and take whatever I can, if I can. Unless someone's playing right now. Occupied. Tron. Okay, yeah, he has everything locked because it's not letting me do anything with anything. Oh, I can access this 3D printer. Although in there, it doesn't let you, with the 3D printer, it won't let you do anything with that other than craft stuff. Like there's no materials just hanging out on the inside of that thing. He's got a lot of storage space. There's this cloning chamber. Chemical processor. These are the algae farms that I told you about. That's how you can process food at your own base. More algae, more algae. What is this one? Chemical processor. I don't remember what that does. It might make like nitrate or something. I don't remember. I'll be honest. I really don't remember. We're gonna use your 3D printer, my guy. Maybe not. I was just gonna make some iron, but it's not gonna let me in here. I mean, it's fine. We still have our thing here. We can use this, but I thought it would let you do it in there, just at a faster pace. These. I'm gonna do all. There we go. All. Craft all. Craft all, good sir. Craft all. And then, as you can see, it is letting us. So we can craft 6.5 millimeter rounds. Only one of them because it takes aluminum. We can craft low grade 12 gauge rounds, and then these I think are for the pistol. Nope, that's a submachine gun. What do I need for the pistols? Are these? Yeah. So these are the ones that we're gonna end up making. And every one that I craft, I think, makes 30 rounds, if I remember correctly. So we'll see here in a second, because I'm definitely gonna make some. Also down here, not down there, down here, looks like I can repair everything if I hit L3. So we're gonna hit L3 to repair our armor. So anything that's damaged, it's automatically gonna repair. And I guess we probably don't have the stuff to repair those. Yeah, we need aluminum and copper for those ones. Okay. And then we can go here and we can do, let's see how many ammo gives us for one. 36 rounds for one. So let's stop right there. We'll keep our iron around 100, but that'll give us plenty of ammo to use while we're just running around by ourselves. And then once again, always make sure you guys pick this back up. Make sure it goes back in your inventory so you don't end up losing that. Alright, where do I want to build? It's telling us to go to the Biosphere Tansua. I think that's up on the left. Biosphere Tansua. I think it's up here somewhere. Yeah, right here. We could build up in that area. That is a long trip, though. Super long trip. How do I remove that? Delete. We could build like right here somewhere. I don't know if that is a PvP thing like this one here. Also, this one, I was talking about it in, well, no, I wasn't talking about it. Maybe I did. I might have mentioned it. I don't remember. So this place, not here. That place over there, where you have the big beam that I was talking about. When I looked it up, it did say that you can, I don't know if you can exactly trigger the PvP event. But it does say that the more mining is done there, it has a chance of triggering it. So I don't know if that would actually, like if we go over there and mine that whole area, because it'll like trick the game into thinking that there's people there, like more people. So that might be a way to trigger the PvP events. But I'm not going to try it right now because we don't have a base. So if I need to like fall back and hide or something like that. I mean, granted, they're not going to follow us very far. But I don't know. I would just feel better with the base because I don't have like a cloning facility or anything right now in order to respawn at a certain location. I was going to do it before because our base was right next to there. But for now, we'll run over to where it's telling us to go, or over in that area, and we'll try seeing what's over there, because I think that's also a PvP location over there. So we'll do it there. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. Leave me alone, robots. May as well, right? Still getting flops every time too. That's interesting. I really don't remember it doing that. I wonder if it's like a weekend thing. I don't think they're doing updates on it, but it could be like something that they set. Like, hey, every weekend give people more flops for doing things during the weekend, so that more people play our game. Although I did tweet at the people of this game, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna stream your game that nobody ever plays anymore. I don't know if they got it. They probably didn't. Not too many people. Well, I don't know. Evidently Twitter is still more popular than I thought it was. That's why I created a Twitter. I was looking at just different platforms to kind of help get recognized for being a streamer or a wannabe influencer, and it does seem to help to tweet things out like that. What am I doing? Which button? There we go. We need food. Why does that say consumable 1 hour? Or the 1H. What does the 1H mean? I don't know. Consume. We're gonna fill up our nutrition thing all the way. This should be it. And then now we're gonna be on we're out of food now. Oh, those ones came straight down. Maybe I should start looking straight up from now on. I always look at an angle because I was like, oh, they're gonna come from an angle. Those literally came straight down. I mean, a slight angle, but I didn't expect it. Put it that way. See, I think over there is where we need to go. No, it's off, way off to the left behind it. So, do I want to go this way around the mountain? Or do I want to circle all the way that way? No loot here, huh? Okay. Oh, that's going to take us way around the other way. Okay, we are going to go to the right then. Glad I looked at that. I'm hearing things behind me. I don't know if we should stay up here though, because I think there's a ledge over here. And if we have to drop back down, then we're going to have to go down through there, which there's a lot of snakes down through there. I'm pretty unprepared for this trip anyway, so yeah, we can go this way. We just won't go into that city there, or town, whatever you want to call it. And this is gonna hurt because I think going up here does not drop back down on the other side. So I've seen people build up here. Yeah. Okay, I think we'll be alright. Okay, sweet. I've actually built right out here. Oh god. Sniper, where you at? Where you at? Where are you? Do you guys see it? Oh, there he is. Little bastard. Okay, yeah, well, I'm not gonna be able to hit him with a pistol. Jesus, I don't like those ones. They'll run from you too. Like if you run up to them. Oh wow, I'm bleeding. Down in the bottom right it says I'm bleeding. Do I have to bandage? Is that a new thing? No, okay, it just stops after a while. But that's the thing with the sniper ones. They will purposely keep their distance from you. So they will run away from you in order to keep sniping you at a distance. So he actually may be following us. And as soon as he gets an open shot, he will take it. Oh, there is a thing there. But I don't want to do that. Where are we at? There's also something up there. I just realized on our character, we're like bloody. Oh, I just realized that too. The settings actually stayed down. That's good. Normally they don't, and the game's extremely loud. So hopefully... Another one, really? Oh, you're not... Are you a sniper? You're not a sniper, are you? I can catch you either way because you're out in the open. Oh, you are a sniper. Jesus. See what I mean by they run from you, though? Your shot is so good, too. What's up, buddy? Piece of crap. Did you just go in the... What? Is that a new thing? Or did he despawn at the same time? That looked like he went in the sand to me. I don't know if I killed him or he went in the sand. Because I might have killed him and he just like fell through the surface. Alright, so if we follow this, it's going to take us where we need to go. But there's loot over here, so let's go check for loot. Well, there's possible loot over here. There's lootable items. It's a lootable area, so to speak. Alright, well, that wasn't much loot. Alright, yeah, it's a long trip. Two over there, one over there. 4 total. Can he see me? Someone left their thing out here. Their crafting thing. Is there someone on right now? No, just me. I wonder if he logged off and left that there. I don't think these ones are snipers. I think these ones are just the ones that just shoot normal. If they're snipers, we're gonna run though. Not snipers, okay. Oh no. I'm more worried about the meteors that are coming. Okay, never mind. I thought they were gonna be like right on top of me. They are falling through, that's dumb. Still getting flopped? We are. Interesting, so I could just go around and pick up 1,000 iron with this thing and get flopped. Did I get it for just picking that up? I don't think so. No, so it has to use this. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna look at my own videos because I don't think that's a thing. Or if it is, maybe I pointed it out and I just don't remember, which is definitely a possibility. Tell you what I do need though, better weapon. One of the first things we're gonna craft as soon as I build the house again. This is why we need all this iron. Oops, I picked up the nitrate while I was doing this and it made me stop. And I think there's actually a little civilization right over this mountain. There's not people in the game unless there's like other players, but what I mean by civilization is like a little town like what we passed back there. This one's really small though, if I remember correctly. And I don't remember correctly. Fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense. That's why I'm so bad at all the games I play. All of them. I think I heard something to my left. No? I need to turn off this music completely because I'm hearing things big time. Or at least turn it down, I guess. Like, a lot. Settings. Audio. Music volume. 10. And of course now it stops because it's like in between the loop part of the track or something. Because I think it's the same thing that just loops every time. So wherever we build this time, we're going to be smart about it. We're going to build next to an oxygen thing if we can. Oh, is this where we're going? It is, and there's not a thing here. I thought there was a PvP thing here. Oh, crap. Honestly, that area where we started is probably the best spot for us. Let's just go here. We're going to gather whatever it's asking us to gather, and then we'll go back over there, I guess, or try to find another spot where we can build. And I'm going to stop picking up iron because we're starting to be overweight. In fact, we can smelt the iron we do have because that does make it way less. So let's do all of that. We can also make more food if we need to, but we don't need to. Can only make pistols here. Yeah, so just real quick, well, never mind, because I don't know if I can I exit? I don't think I can. I think that stops it, doesn't it? Yeah, that stops it. Nope, didn't mean to do that either. Can I switch tabs? Okay. Alright, so just real quick, some stuff that I didn't show you guys that I unlocked. So I did unlock the nutrition consumption and this one, the oxygen consumption. Never mind, I only did the bottom one. I didn't do the top one yet. I was thinking about doing the top one. And then if we come over to gear rigging, as you can see, I did learn, anything that's yellow in here is what I learned. So I learned how to build an entire suit. You guys seen me do all that on the live. Didn't do anything in there. Those were part of a mission. I learned the pistol. Whoops. The pistol, the ammo, and then I did these, which you didn't see. So the smaller ones, they still cost flops to do, but you can see this one will increase the amount of ammo crafted. This one increases your reload speed. Increases the hit points of small arms by 5%. So I think that means it's, yeah, it's durability. It even says durability. So it'll just take longer to break the weapon. This one here helps increase the control. That one is reload speed again. I learned that. I think I learned the level 1 of all the guns. Yeah. And then if we come to our last one here, I think most of these you guys seen me do as well. Oh, I did learn this large storage container. I don't think I did that one with you guys. And then I learned the other stuff too, which just helps with the hit points of the devices. So like if someone is destroying your base or something like that, which I don't think that's a thing. I don't know why you would have hit points on your base. I don't remember that. Because I don't think you can do like PvP to where you could destroy someone's base. We got 3D printer, we got the scrap grinder, we got the algae farm. I learned it, but we haven't built it. I also did the ramp. I think I showed you guys the ramp. Like when I made it, because I think we're going to use it at the house. And that's it. Let's pick this back up. And we are way underweight now, which is why if you look down at the bottom, the little bar that goes across the bottom, we're like not even close to the thing where we were anymore on how much weight we're carrying. And I did that just so that we can get all the stuff out of this place here that we need to, because it says we have to scavenge leftover supplies, so we need to pick up 25 things here, and we have to gather 5 intelligence. So with this place, I would say be careful. Normally when they have enclosed buildings like this, there's usually like poisonous robots. I don't know if that's what you want to call them. It's basically robots, not that one there. There's robots that will like poison you. They'll shoot green gunk and it'll land on the floor. It's like acid basically. But I just call them poison robots. Alright, so let's take care of these guys. We're going to get this one first and then the one on the right. The one on the right has bombs on his back. But this one's faster. This one's not going to be that big of an issue. He doesn't have bombs on his back. This is just a mule. Forgot you cannot reload while you're jumping. Perfect. I hear another robot to my right. It's probably inside the place. Also, give me a second, I'll turn on the flashlight for you guys. There we go. Yeah, there's a robot inside. Let's reload, let's go inside and kill some more robots. See you right in front of the door? It's on the other side. Oh, that's one of the poison ones. Or maybe? I don't know, I saw the green. Usually the green means poison. Let's go this way if it'll let us. Can I not jump through there? There we go. And up here. We'll come up here. We'll deal with him in a second. Because if we can, I'd like to get a clear shot on him. Let's see him. There he is. So that's one of the ones that will spit like acid on the ground. And if you stand in the acid, of course, it's going to hurt you. But we can't hit him from right here. So we're going to have to jump down there with him. Let's just check up here first for other stuff. The things that you guys are seeing, that is it's telling me where the intelligence things are. So there should end up being 5 of them. Right now it's just pointing out 2 because those are the only ones I'm close enough for it to ping. Oh, and there you are. Alright, eventually the acid does go away, so we're going to wait a second so that it goes away so that we can get his loot. Oh, actually, is that right? Yeah, right there. And you can see that these ones are called Scorpio, which makes sense. And we even got acid for killing him, because acid is a crafting component. Oh, I was like, fruit juice? Where do you see fruit juice? But evidently, it was right there in front of me. Can we get that? No, okay. I had to try. Alright, and these places are actually very lucrative sometimes. Not all the time, but I have found like really good helmets in here and stuff like that. Just armor in general. I don't think I've ever found weapons in these places. But like in the bushes, just kind of run through. And obviously if it says pick something up, then there's something there. But I have found some really good stuff in these places before. Right now we're just looking around for anything it will let us pick up, because like I said, if at the top left you do have to, well, we don't have to, but if you want to complete the mission you need to pick up 5 or 25 pieces of stuff. Did I circle around this whole thing? I don't think I ever went through here. And also there was something right there that I could have picked up. What is it? Plant parts. Okay. I don't know if that counted. I didn't see. Also, I don't know when they added in plant parts. I don't remember needing plant. Oh, you know what? That might be to create the algae farm, I think. There's more plant parts under there. Let's see if this counts. So we're at 4 of 25. Yep, it does. Sweet. And you're outside. No loot here. Is there an opening? There is. Alright, let's kill this little guy. Grab his loot. Grab even more loot. And I hear another one. Sounds like it's coming over because I heard the shots. So there's one right here. Right there. Ow! I was going to say, I thought I heard another one though. Okay, you're just gonna keep trying to shoot at me and you're gonna keep your distance. Don't want to run out there and deal with them. Or let them get closer. He's just waiting. Let's get the one that doesn't know we're here first. And yes, the bullets bounce, as you guys can tell. Alright, let's go in here because there is the intel in here. And we'll grab as many plant parts as it will let us. And anything else that we see. Oh wow, all 3 of these. One there, one there, one there. See, I remember needing the biomass. I really don't remember the plant parts. The biomass is what you needed to make the algae farm. I don't remember the plant parts. I wonder if that's new. Not like new, because I don't think they're updating this game anymore, but new to the last time I played it. Alright, so there's one intel thing. I thought it disappeared when you picked it up. I guess not. And then there's a lot of loot in here, so this, and then these. We're at 19 of 25 already, that's good. 20, 21, 22. So that's where we started, and we went in there. We should follow around it in a circle. That's the main hub. So let's go to this one. Hello? Are you inside or outside? Inside the other tunnel. Got it. Also one here. We actually might come away with this with a decent chunk of flops, but that's because it was giving us the flops as we were going. Look, even this thing's giving us flops. It seems like anything we collect with that thing is giving us flops, which I'm not complaining about it, but I don't remember that. But maybe that's... I'm losing it, guys. Like I said, I mean, that could definitely be part of it, even with when I streamed. And I may have even pointed it out, but that's why I say I'm losing it, because I don't remember it. I really don't. And I would think that that'd be something that I do remember. I wonder if I'm getting so old that I'm already getting dementia. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to make fun of anyone who has dementia or anything like that, but it's definitely early stages of it. Or early signs, I should say, not early stages. And I know not everyone gets dementia, but it is one of my fears, and normally that's how it happens. Things you don't want to happen to you when you get older, they happen. Okay, so we already got 25 pieces. Now we just need to collect the other 3 pieces of intelligence. Oh, and you went outside. Let's grab that. See, it doesn't do it when I pick up stuff from that, but if it's like a natural resource, then it gives me flops for it. I hear another one in here. Ah! Yeah, see, he's spitting the acid everywhere. There we go. And then, of course, when they die, the acid goes everywhere too, but we'll wait for that to go away. Looks dumb in here. Oh, well, I was trying to see it without the light on. Maybe the light's too bright on it. Hello, person who stopped by the stream. How are you? I know you're probably just lurking and I'm calling you out. I'm sorry. But it would be nice to chat to someone if you want to chat. I'm readily available. That's not giving me anything. Nothing there. We got some plant growth here. See, I don't think you can build these, but I think it would be cool if you could build these things for like to grow the plants. How do I get up there? Sometimes there's stuff up there, sometimes not, but won't even, okay, I was gonna say, won't even let me jump up there. Alright, so nothing up top. We're good. Alright. So that's back out. Oh, wait. I didn't even loot that. I came from this way, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Maybe? Can I loot that? Does this work on this? No. Okay. Okay, so we came that way, we started there, went to that one, got this one. So we need to go back in there. and then to the left, and then we will do that one over there in the center, and the one on the other side. So. Hi, big fella. You're not that big. Never mind. I thought it was a different one. I just hope my chat's working. Like, I keep looking over because there's been so many times where the chat's not registering correctly. And like, people will be trying to talk to me, and I don't know it because the chat doesn't register correctly. And we're gonna wait a second. I'm pretty sure there's gunk there, because it always happens when they die, but we'll wait a second. There's nothing in here to loot. Alright, let's try. Sweet, we didn't get hurt, but also can't pick up anything. I don't know where his shell piece fell off somewhere. What is this? Access laboratory. What's that? I don't remember this. High explosive bolt. Oh, it's a crossbow thing. We're also low on oxygen right now. I don't remember this crafting thing. I mean, I'm not saying it never existed before, but I don't remember that either. Speaking of oxygen, thank you. I missed so many shots just now. Okay, so we still need to go into this one and that one. And I still need two things. Two intel things, and I only seen one pop up. Alright, let's go back through here. Pretty sure I got everything in here. I didn't check on top, but there was nothing on the other one, so I'm not worried about it. Back through here. And this way. One out there. And there's something right there moving, but I can't tell if it's on the outside or the inside. I think it's on the inside over there. Let's kill this one first, because he's going to see us. Oh, maybe not. Alright, let's see. Are you on the outside or the inside? One there on the inside. I think I saw another thing too. No, never mind. I saw the green from this. I thought it was one of the poisonous ones. So let's just go in over here. Loot that. Kill this little guy. Oh. Hello. How's it going, buddy? Don't do it. Yep. Okay. We're good. We're alive. That's all that matters. Where'd the other one go? Let's grab this one. All the acid for the other one goes away. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you today? I am doing fantastic. It's funny because there's probably no one in here watching the stream, but it's telling me that there is 3 people. Which means there's 2, because I pull up my own stream just to make sure it's working properly. So I'm 1. I don't know who the other 2 are. I know sometimes family members will come in and they just won't talk, which is weird. You guys can at least say hi. Can I get stuff from this? I can. And it's actually giving copper too. Oh, that broke the whole machine. Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I didn't think it was going to do that. There's another machine I can do, and there's the last intel thing I need. Oh, look at that, and the people left. I'm sorry I said hi. Jeez. I don't understand that either. It's like, I'm trying to be friendly. Promise, I'm not going to bite you. Maybe. Alright, I don't need any of this loot, and honestly, we're almost overweight, so I probably shouldn't be picking this stuff up. But there's a lot here, so we're gonna grab it all. Because after this, we just need to pick up the one more thing, and that'll be the end of that mission, which it'll give us a whole bunch of flops, and then we can go and build our base, or find out where we're gonna go to build our base. Free acid. Nice, I will take it. I don't remember, I'll be honest, I don't remember what the acid's used for. But I do remember later in the game, it's like, you need to build this, like for a mission. And it's like, it's nothing like complicated or anything like that, but it asks for like stuff from the robots. And one of those things is the acid. So I do know that in the future, I'll need it. But I don't remember what it was that I needed it for. I just remember I had to craft something that the game was telling me to craft. Where are the stairs again? There we go. Alright, and then we can exit here. Go get our last thing of intel. And then we can leave. Can't tell if I'm hearing robots or if I'm hearing like ambient noises in the music. Yeah, I can't tell. Alright, there's our last piece of intel. Now we have to compile the intel. And there's definitely a robot here somewhere. I think he's on the outside. Yeah, there he is. Right there. I don't know if you guys can see him. It's kind of dark on YouTube. Oh, you are chatting on YouTube? Oh, this thing is so broken, dude. Why is it not? I might have to like uninstall and then reinstall this thing. Like Streamlabs completely. Okay, you're good, man. Oh, I thought you meant like you're moving to another computer right now to chat. Yeah, no, honestly, it might help, dude. Like, maybe that's part of my issue is not having the, a better computer. Because, oh god. There might be, there might be like maybe there's not enough RAM or something and it's just not registering correctly. I don't know. I'm not a computer person, but I'm just saying, like, it could definitely be my computer. Plus, I used to download things, not like bad things or anything like that, but I used to download things that took up too much stuff, and I have, like, even when I uninstall that, I know some programs will leave other stuff on your computer, and it would not surprise me if I have, like, all kinds of malware and stuff like that on my computer that I just don't know. Like, I try to remove as much stuff as I know that I don't need from my computer when that happens. Like just deleting files and everything, but obviously I don't want to delete something that's going to completely break my computer. So if it's questionable, I'm like, I'm just gonna leave that, and it's probably something that shouldn't be on there. And I know crap like that definitely slows down the computers. Where do I want to build? Yeah, it's kind of dumb. And I mean, I could always take my computer and like have them look at it, but the problem is I don't want to be like, oh, I need you to remove everything that I don't need on that computer. But they're like, okay, well, you use some of those programs, so we don't know what you need and what you don't need. So that's part of the issue. And I could just do like a factory reset on the damn thing. But if I do that, it's going to be a pain in the butt because I'm going to need to reinstall everything. I'm going to need to, like, I mean, you know what'll happen. It's just going to be horrible. I don't think I want to take that route. Like, it's working fine for the most part, so. Is there... don't know. What place is that over there? That's not where I just came from. This is where I just came from. So what is that way over there? Is that the platform clock? Yeah, I don't want to mess with it. That's why I said if anything, I'll keep dealing with this until I can get a new computer. I need a new one anyway. Like, this one's not bad. I mean, it does what I need it to do. I mean, it can run some games and stuff like that. And I'm not saying that when I do get a new one that I'm going to get one that's like crazy expensive or anything like that, but I could definitely use more RAM. I could do it with a higher processor. I think I still have like an i8, maybe, which isn't bad, but I mean, I know there's a lot better ones out there by now. This computer is almost a decade old. That sounds about right. Almost a decade old. So clearly there has been a lot of upgrades since then. I don't know if I want to go to this place. First of all, that is a big open area where a lot of snakes are going to be. I think this is a bad area. I don't think I should be here. I think there's panthers in the desert over here. As I say, I hear meteors. I'm gonna land over there somewhere. I know there's panthers over there and cobras. Oh, it looks like meteors just landed here too. I don't know. I want to build somewhere next to a PvP thing because I want to try to capture one of the PvP things on stream or even in a video, but I don't know if that's a PvP array or not. And I still don't think this is a good area. Level wise, I think it's too high for me. But here we go. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. I'm not going to see them until I get right up on them. That's the bad thing. I don't even have a scoped gun. I don't know if that's a PvP array or not. I don't think it is. It just lit up though. Hi. Hi. No, thank you. Nope. 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 Running more towards danger. Bad idea. Ow, ow. I'm a D-bag. Okay. That actually does look like a PvP array, but I still don't think I should be in this area, especially after seeing that. So purple ones and red ones are really strong. Their shots hurt a lot. And the red ones actually will bombard you with bombs. Someone has a base there. Oh, I hear more. No? I'm losing it. That is a weird looking base. Did someone block that off? Is that player built? No. That's not player built. I'm losing it. That's not player built. Still don't think I should be here though. Yeah, that's not player built. That's an elevator. Is it? That's not an elevator. What is going on here? That's not player built, right? No, because it would say it belongs to someone. That looks weird. I'm gonna try to be sneaky here. If I can get up here. Oh, come on. No? No, not gonna let me up. Okay. We will go the long way. It's gonna be a lot easier than finding the front door to this place. Most of the time, if this is a high level area, and I think it is, what'll happen is they'll have higher guards. There's a doorway over there. They'll have higher level robots and everything at the main door. So what I want to do is get on these pipes and walk over the top so I can look down in there. Never mind. Yep, that's what I was looking for. So that's a red one. They'll shoot little missiles at you, bombs, everything else. So we are not going here. Time to go. Time to go. I don't know where to build then. Maybe up by this outpost? We could go back to where we were, but I was hoping to show you guys something new. This is going to take us right back where we were. Aluminum, iron, nitrate. Probably going to run into more snakes, hopefully not high level ones. Are they coming straight down? Am I in danger? Can't tell. Oh yeah, they are. They are. Run for your life! Oh god. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, it's over there where the other things were. Oh. Kill the snakes. All the snakes that just shot at me. There's only one, but still, kill it. Kill it with meteors. Alright, let's keep going. I might end up, I don't know yet, because I can't live stream it. I'm sure I could. But what is the sound? Why am I hearing the wind? Okay. There it goes again. Okay, I guess just because we're in a valley, maybe. Anyway, I can live stream it, but it's going to be too complicated to set it up. Not really complicated, too annoying, honestly, to set it up. So I probably won't. But I will have some videos probably of some more VR game play. I was thinking of doing The Walking Dead again, kind of get back into that. So I'll have to actually go back and kind of relearn the game because I have not played it in forever. But I don't know if I'll make a tutorial on that part. I'll probably go over to where I left off, where the lady is asking for me to find her husband or whatever, and I find him, and then he's a zombie, but I kill the zombie, and then I get his ring, and I couldn't remember how to pull out the ring to show her the proof because she didn't believe me, and I just ended up stopping there and never even played again. So but yeah, I'll be playing on the Oculus. It'll be the Quest 2 though. Dude, have you seen the Quest 3? Don't get me wrong, it's super expensive and I cannot afford it, but it looks amazing, man. Like I was watching people do gameplay on the Quest 3. I don't know if it's actually out yet or if it's just like marketing, but even if it's marketing, it looks pretty sweet. So for the Oculus, you don't need a PC to play it, but if you want to stream, then yes, you need a PC. You would basically have to hook it up to... Not hook it up to the PC. You can, but what I was thinking of doing is connecting it to my phone and then using the cast and cast it to the PC. And then from there, just record the screen on the PC using the capture card that I already have for the PS5. That was a thought that I had, but I don't know if I'm going to end up doing that. I'm probably just going to play it and leave it like that. Oh, dead clones. Probably shouldn't be in here either. Hello? Dude, I could build in here. Actually, I probably can. It probably won't let me. Yeah, but... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you have to be on PC. Although, I heard any of the ones that require, like, a PC connection, like the Vive, I can't even think of any of those ones. I haven't messed with any VR stuff in a while. But any of the ones that do connect to PC are actually really good from my understanding. Is this even getting it anymore? Hello? There it goes. And I'm almost overweight here to where I'm not going to be able to move. Yep. Can't walk. Too much weight. So let's do this. And we will craft all of those. That should take it down a little bit, at least to be able to move. Oh, can I craft that? Standard issue assault. I can craft it. Let's craft that. Craft one of those bad boys. And then we're going to need rifle ammo, which is got sniper, submachine gun, shotgun, rifle ammo. So let's do like 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like I said, 5. And then we will repair this stuff, if it'll let us repair any of that. Oh yeah, my bad. It's called the Meta now. Yeah, they even changed the way it looks. Or not looks, like the logo for it. How did I go? Oh, I see, I see. Okay, okay. It unequipped my backpack, which took my weight way down, but then when it put it back on, it took the weight back up. Okay. So let's pick this back up. Let's equip our rifle. And then let's reload the rifle. This does not look like a rifle. It's probably because I don't have the thing for it. Building. Skill tree. Weapons. Weapons. Rifle. These aren't the rifles, is it? Standard issue assault rifle. Where's the... Is it under accessories, maybe? Optics. That's what I was looking for. Close range optics. I think I just want this. And then... Go back. Place this back down. Can I make it? I can. I can also make a sniper rifle. We're not gonna do that. Not yet. Pick this back up again. Go to my weapon. How do I square customize? Crap, did I just drop it? I did. No, I unequipped it. Okay. Re-equip. And then hold square. Colors. Tracers. How do I... Man, I don't really care about this. It also doesn't look like the rifle I used to use. How do I... Customize jump section, unequip. Let's unequip it again. Maybe I have to do it through here. Oh my god. Action menu. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Action menu. Equip, modify, modify. There we go. Okay, and then we can attach. There. Now we can go back out. And then equip. That's better. Also, I don't remember if this is an automatic or if it's a single shot. A lot of bones in here. The robots start eating people. This goes back outside. Dude, this wouldn't be a bad little area for a base. Like build right here on the outside, and then whenever I need metal, just run in there and grab the metal. And there's no robots in there. The only problem is like any lootable areas or anything are like way away from here, so we're not gonna build here, but it's possible. Yeah, that's the main thing that I didn't like about needing to buy, or not needing to, about like the Vive and stuff like that. I don't like that it has like the wall sensors, but at the same time I do, because I would prefer for it not to have like a whole bunch of wiring and everything. Which is why I ended up getting the Oculus. Probably shouldn't have shot this thing. Okay. Dude, is the pistol ammo stronger than this or what? Did I kill it? Nope, didn't kill it. Am I even hurting this thing? Is that what's going on? I'm just not hurting it? I have to shoot it in the face? Hey, look at me. Look at me. He's stuck. He can't get out. I think he's trying to come up, but that rock might be in the way. Either that or I killed him with the last shot. No, I think he's just damaged. Whatever. This is why people stop playing this game. Well, I still need to compile this intel. Compile. There we go. Scavenge leftover supplies. Find the data storage. Bunker, that's Caterva coals. That's top left. No. I should have went up there. I think any of the ones listed as outposts also have the beam. Caterva coals. Oh, it's right there. I was looking at the white writing, so it is up there. Crap. That's alright. We're gonna build back over here. Probably not something I should be doing, but that's what we're gonna do. Because we're carrying too much stuff. We need to rebuild. And we need to put flops into our base this time so it lasts longer than 2 days. Hearing things again. I think this rifle sucks. I think the rifle that I used before was one of the upgraded ones. Maybe that one. I can't preview it, so I mean I can build it. Let's do that. Oh, did I just spend all my flops on that? Wow, I just spent like 200 flops on that. That was dumb. The whole reason I was keeping those flops is for the base. And we could technically get more, but I don't have the weight for it. Because it seems... I don't know if it was doing this on the live that I did, but it seems like every time I pick these up... Yeah, see, I'm getting flops every time. And I don't remember that, even when I did the live stream before. But it could be like a weekend event type thing. But then again, like I said, I don't know if they're even updating this game anymore. Picking up all this stuff isn't helping either. Oh, I don't know if I finished saying what I was saying. So basically, I like that, like with the Vive, how it has the sensors, how you can like freely move without the requirement of the wires. At least I don't think they need wires. But that's also why I got the Oculus, because you don't need a computer or wires. But it's also not as advanced as the other ones. Yeah, we're not messing with this place. But that's why I like the way that the 3 looks, because the 3 looks like it's more graphically advanced, more responsive, and you still don't need a computer from my understanding. If they change that, that's going to suck, but I don't think you need a computer for that anymore either. Or still. I don't know why I said anymore. Yeah, I think we're going to go build in the same spot. Maybe not up on that platform, but maybe right here on this one, because there's a little cave right there, and then we could always go left. Or maybe we did already build here. Maybe that's the cave. I think so. If that's the case, then we might build on this one over here. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. Were you in I don't know if you're still here, Mozart. Were you in the other stream? Because I literally streamed what was it? I was streaming Rocket League at first. And someone came in, they liked the video. That might have been you, but maybe, I don't know if you were talking or not. If you were, then I apologize, because I didn't see the chat. But someone stopped by. I don't know if it was you or someone else. Yeah, so this is the same spot that I built. We're just going to build here again. Just because it's right next to this, and I really think that you can trigger this PvP event. But we're going to do it quick. I'm not going to go over the explaining and all that. Oh, actually, I think I did build over there, but we're going to do it right here. So let's do... We're also running low on oxygen, so let's equip this. Oh, okay. Yeah, but see, you're like I was saying though, the Vive is also like a lot more responsive too, though, just because of those sensors that you were talking about, which, like I said, the Oculus doesn't really have that. I mean, it's responsive and stuff, and it feels good, but the main reason I got it is for the lack of the wires. Just as I don't like having a whole bunch of wires and everywhere and everything, which is why I'm happy that, you know, they started coming out with wireless controls for since like PS3, one of those. I don't know. I honestly don't remember which one. Building this thing. Why can't I place it here? Can I? Oh, that's why I built up over here. Crap. Okay, well, we are going to build up over there. So this is still probably counting inside the PvP area. And that's probably why I ended up building over here the last time. But we're going to make sure it's down in the ground a little bit this time. And we're also going to put flops into it to upgrade it. Yeah, the Star Wars game looks pretty good. Or not Star Wars, the Ghostbuster ones. Which Star Wars one are you talking about? Okay, that's flat on the ground. Let's go one there. 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 And I'm probably building too big because if you remember, you can only build so many at one time on a new base. But we're going for it. Oh, get up there. I don't know if I have enough iron to do all this, but we're gonna find out. Looks like I do. Each one's only 8. I got 180, 190. That might be it. But I don't know if they would reuse a name called Star Wars Galaxies, because that was an MMO that I played. It might be like Rebel Galaxies, or there might be another word or something in there. I'm not saying they won't name it Galaxies, but I don't think that they would name it something that they already had a name for. Just because I think it'd be too confusing. Although, I mean, other games have done it, so it's definitely a possibility. I just questionable to me. Jesus Christ. I need to get the Mach 2 thingy. Welder, whatever this thing's called. It works a lot better. Or not better, just faster. But we are dropping our weight by doing this, so. Not by much, but it's going. Can't believe it's already dark outside. Like 6 o'clock. Although my blinds are closed, but it does look dark outside. That little rock's gonna be sticking up through it, isn't it? That'd be alright. A VR game or just Star Wars in general? Because I do know of one that is coming out, but it's supposed to be PS5 exclusive, but it will eventually make its way to PC at least. But it's not new. Question mark. Yeah, I put a question mark. Okay, then maybe it's not what I'm thinking of. The game that you're talking about that's exclusive for PlayStation, at least the one that I'm thinking of, it's not a VR one. The one that I was thinking of was they're remaking Knights of the Old Republic, which I believe was originally, or not of the Old Republic, Knights of the Republic, KOTOR, it's Knights of the Old Republic. It was originally an Xbox game, if I remember correctly, but they're actually making it for PlayStation this time. And it's going to be exclusive to PlayStation, but they've also mentioned about it going to not Xbox, about PC, but later on. Okay, so we got all of that. Now I need walls. 1. I don't know why I started to count, but we don't need to count. Okay, we're not going to build too many. I didn't hear anything about it getting canceled. I've been following it for quite a while. I heard that they're pushing it back already. But I didn't hear anything about it getting canceled. I heard that instead of them just doing a remake, or instead of them doing a remaster, they're going to do a remake on it. But it's going to have the same title and everything. I'm assuming the story is probably going to be very similar, but it's not going to be the same game. You have it on your phone and Switch. Knights of the Old Republic, like the older one, or what? Also, that's one of the games. That's one of the games that that was available that I was telling you about the last time. That was through Prime, where I was like, oh yeah, there's a game that I recently downloaded because I really wanted it, and but it was on PC. Oh yeah. Okay, so now we need the cloning. Well, we need the admin thing first. That's the 3D printer. Administration terminal. Why? Why did you think this was Black Ops 3, dude? Like, how does this look like Black Ops 3? You're confusing me, man. I mean, you confuse yourself, first of all, but you're definitely confusing me. Alright, so we're going to put all of our flops in here. So that gives us, what, 4 days? 3 days? 4? Is my flashlight on? Why can't I? There we go. Okay, yeah, so that gives us 4 days. And we need another 500 to take it up to 8 days. Which that won't be hard to get, but now we have a maximum of 50 parts that we can build. So that's good. Or wait. Yeah, we can build 50 right now. That makes sense. So first we're going to need a 3D printer. We're already running low on iron and aluminum. I should have made the cloning chamber first because I don't know how much material that's going to take. Cloning chamber. Okay, we got enough to make it. Yeah, I would have understood with No Man's Sky too. Just because, I mean, it looks like it. But I mean, even standing like right here, like I can't think of anything in Black Ops that looks like this. What am I doing here? Oh, I don't have to lock that. I need to lock this. So lock that. Oh, what did I just craft? No, no, no. How do I cancel it? How do I cancel it? Stop. Stop canceling. No, don't do it. I think I just made another... I did. That was dumb. I thought I was crafting 17 of them, and I might have been, but it stopped, so I guess we're good there. Alright, close that. Guess we can put this down. Because now we have this one. I should leave that somewhere for someone. Someone's going to put their stuff down and not take it with them. What else? I know we need storage, but... Grinder... Can we make all of this? The algae farm wouldn't be bad either. Can't make the large storage yet. Let's do an algae farm, at least one. Maybe I should go stream Black Ops 3, because I think he left. He never even said anything else. Alright. Do I have stuff to make this? This is only... Take all? Nope. How do I... There we go. Okay, that's just making biomass. I have biomass. How do you... I don't remember how to craft actual food. Right, we'll leave that crafting because we're going to need that anyway. Then we need at least one storage thing, but I want to do that last. Cloning, algae, scrap grinder. We need this. running low on aluminum. There was a music fest? Interesting, it won't let me build there because of the rock that's outside. But it let me put the wall there. That's kind of dumb. To not have a pointless wall in my base. Can I even build all of these? I can only build one. Let's do this one. Oh. Maybe I should stream Rocksmith. I don't know if you know what Rocksmith is. I ended up buying a guitar and an amp, and then I had to buy like all the connections to be able to hook it up to the PS4. I would assume it would still work with the PS5. But it was basically to help me learn to play guitar, since I can't learn to play on my own because I'm an idiot. No, not right. And I did it like a few times. No, I played it a little bit, but I'm not gonna lie, for me, playing a guitar, like my right hand I can strum and everything, like I have no problem with that. I can pick. I can't do the neck part. Like I have a lot of issues with that. My fingers don't reach as far as I think they should, because I've seen other people do it, and it was putting a lot of stress on my left hand, a lot, and I don't know why. I'm sure if I would have kept at it, it would have got better. It probably would have felt more natural, but I ended up just stopping. But with Rocksmith though, I will say that it is very, how can I say it? It is an easy way to learn to play guitar, because what they do is like you'll pick a song to play, and it'll start showing you the notes, and it'll show you like when to pick or whatever. And then what it does is it'll go through the whole song like that, and if you're doing good, it'll automatically step up, and because it only does certain notes. It won't do like every single note from a song. It'll do like every third or fourth note or something like that, or maybe every like B chord or something like that. Or it's probably not called B chord. I'm not a whole guitar person. I just want to learn to play. But like say, I don't know, the very top line, say it's only teaching you those. So once you get good at that and you're actually hitting them perfect every time, then it'll give you a second note, or it might give you a different note in the song. So say if it's doing every third note in the song and you're doing good, then it'll start doing every second note and third note. So it'll, like, it steps up as you get better, but if you start missing the notes, when it steps you up, it'll drop you back down. Like it's weird, but it works. Oh, have you played Rocksmith? Do you know what it is? I just read what you were saying. I should probably register my cloning chamber here. So we got that. I need aluminum. What we need to do is break down some of the stuff that I picked up, like this arm piece. Oh wait, is this a good arm piece that I don't have yet? Oh, I need a second arm piece anyway, so equip. There we go, now we got a second arm piece. What is this other gun that I have here? That's the 12 gauge one, so we can get rid of that. So let's throw this. How do I do it? There we go. Put that in there. Requires refinement before suitable as crafting component. So do I grind the scrap too? Oh, I guess so. Not safe for raw consumption. Dude, it's tomatoes though. Yeah, I figured you would know some already. I mean, if I remember correctly, correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, we didn't really keep in touch too much, but if I'm not mistaken, you know how to play guitar. Like you were in a band and stuff, if I remember correctly. Which, like I said, I might not, but that's what I've always thought about you. Is like you were in a band, you know how to play guitar, things like that. So, like I said, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I remember. Okay. Yeah, so I don't like I don't get me wrong, I mean it's always nice to improve on like stuff that you already know, but I did not picture you as being a person to play like Rocksmith or Guitar Hero or anything like that. But then again, I mean your love for music probably why you did it, so. Alright, so I need to take all this. That gives me the aluminum that can for me to craft this. Yep. Yeah, no, I never got to any expert anything in that game. But like I said, I only played a few times, and I was actually going to do it the other day, but my guitar, like I keep it, I don't have like a stand for it or anything, so I just keep it in the box it came in because it has foam, so it'll sit right in the box, because I don't want to like ruin the neck or anything like that. But like it's a pain in the butt to take it out and like set all that up, so I don't do it. And then now with how long I have not played it, the strings are probably ruined. I don't know if that happens over time. I would think it does, even if you're not using it. But the strings are probably ruined, and I don't think I have any just laying around anywhere. I think when I first bought it, I bought extra strings, but if the strings just ruin over time, then the ones that I bought, how they come like already coiled up, they're probably ruined too. Like they're, because they've been sitting there as long as a guitar has, so it doesn't really help me. Yeah, I'd have to take a look at it. It's right over there. It's not like anything special. It's a lapel um Epiphone. I think that's what that says. I used to have a Fender acoustic before, but this time I got a lapel. And I mean it just sits there though. Like the Fender that I had, I really liked it too. But I couldn't play that either, and I got really short on money, and I'm not gonna lie, I ended up pawning it, and I never got it back out. Like, I just sold it to the pawn shop. So. And then now I have that, but like I said, it just sits there. I just haven't done anything with it. Alright, did I lock everything? I think I did. Why does he keep doing that thing? Like, look at him. He thinks he's a Jedi. He's not doing it now. Oh, wait. Lock that one. See? Thinks he's a Jedi. Look at him. I think I unlocked everything just now by looking at it. Yep, I did. Okay. I see what it's doing. It's because the lock thing was already selected. Now I gotta go back through and check everything again. And just make sure it doesn't lock this time. Oh, see, this one, just by hitting it, it does it. Okay, everything else is good. Yeah, I've never, I mean, all of mine have always been 6 strings, and I've always gotten an acoustic, so I haven't done anything with electric. I really don't do like bass or anything like that. It's just an acoustic guitar. And then it was actually really hard for me to find one of those. That's the reason why I got this one. So the Fender that I had was just a Fender guitar, and that was it. The lapel that I have now, it was it is, not was, it is an acoustic, but it also has the capability to hook up to like anything electronically. So I don't know what type of guitar that would be called. It's like, it's an acoustic, but it's also electric. So like I have to hook it up to the amp, and then it also has like a USB thing on it that I can hook it up to like whatever else I need to, for like recording purposes or whatever else. But it's an acoustic guitar. It's just weird though, because I thought that acoustic was only acoustic. Yeah, I guess. I mean, you know more about it than I do, so yeah, that's probably what it is. But I thought like acoustic was just acoustic. I didn't realize that they had like different things that you could do until I started looking at it. Because like I said, I wanted to learn how to play, so I looked up like electronic guitar originally, and then I went back and I started looking at like literally guitars compatible with Rocksmith, and that came up, so I ended up buying it. I think I bought it off Amazon. Let's go back. Let's drop off some of this stuff. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I've seen some self-tuning stuff out there that looks pretty awesome. But of course I didn't buy any of that. Like, it came with its own tuner, but the good thing about Rocksmith is when you hook it up to the PlayStation, it'll help you tune it on the system. So I didn't have to worry about like, you know, it being out of tune while I was trying to learn to play it. I'm just dropping off all this stuff that I don't need, or at least that I don't have to carry on me. Excuse me, sorry. Alright, and we're going to loot the crap out of this place with, or mine the crap out of this place. So I'm going to put all of that in there, because we're going to see if we can just trigger this PvP thing by mining. Oh, does it make you tune per song? I just kept trying the same song over and over, just because I wanted to learn the song, which I don't even remember what the song was. It is fully automatic. It's fire slow. And I just realized I think we used all of our oxygen the last time I filled up my oxygen bar. We did. I need to learn how to make oxygen. But now we also need like 500 flops so that I can get this thing up to like 8 days. Yeah, no, I figured that, you know, different songs had different tuning. But I didn't realize that the game makes you tune differently on all of them. Just because I kept trying the same song, so... I mean, it does make sense, though. Can I not get this? There it goes. That was weird. Yeah, see, and this is what I was talking about. So, like, all this mining stuff, and then over there in the hole that we looked at before, from my understanding, because it's really complicated, or not complicated, but it doesn't really, it's very vague. It doesn't tell you about this game, like, on how to do things. It says, from what I read, that if you mine this place, that has a chance of triggering the PvP event. which I guess makes sense because if you mine everything like a whole bunch, and the game's gonna think that there's multiple people there, so of course it's gonna want you to do the PvP thing. But I have not seen this thing trigger since this game died, and I'm thinking that maybe so many people have to be online for it to trigger. But I don't know, because like I said, I haven't been able to get it to trigger since it died. But luckily, clearly, you can still get flops without needing to do that. The main reason I do want it to trigger is because I want to show everyone how it works. Maybe it'll draw people back in, because it's actually pretty fun if there's multiple people. And then I also want to show like how many flops you can get from it, so people will actually, if they do play or if they are playing, then they know how to get easy flops. Because as long as no one else is here, it is really easy to get a crap ton of flops. Like I'm pretty sure you can get like close to 1,000 or over 1,000, like in the 1,000 area of the flops. And the flops are used for buying stuff in the tree, in the skill tree. They're used for upgrading your base. They're used for upgrading weapons. They're used for everything in the game. I hear a robot around the corner. I also just heard more meteors. Dude, there's a lot of games that are starting to go offline. I'll be honest, I'm surprised this one is still going. I really am, because it's been dead for quite some time. They're even, well, they have already done it. Ark Survival Evolved, the only way that you can still play it online is if you're doing a private server. As soon as they came out with Ark Survival Ascended, which is the one that I play now, the official servers for Evolved went offline. Which kind of makes sense, because they're trying to push people to buy their new game. But at the same time, like, the game's extremely popular. It's not like it was dying or anything. But that's probably just Wildcard being greedy and trying to make people buy the new stuff. But at the same time, like, I would think that they would just leave those servers up and leave Ark Ascended servers up, because from a company standpoint, like I said, I do understand, but at the same time, you have to understand that a lot of the people that play the game are probably kids, and their parents always aren't going to buy them the new fresh thing that's out on the market. Yeah, the kid's going to go and annoy the mom and try to get it, but it may not happen because the parent might not be able to afford it. So if you have people playing Ark Survival Evolved because they can't afford the new game, then yeah, keep those servers up. You're still, you know, getting your publicity out of it. Someone might have just gotten into the game, they're still buying skins, so you're still making a profit off the game. And then on top of that, just do new servers for Ark Ascended, but they don't do that. It's up to you, honestly, if you want to do your own server. I will say they can get tedious, just because, like, if it's just you, I would say just play single player. But even if it's you and your wife, I would say go ahead and get the server. I think it's like 14 a month, 15 a month, something like that. But it's worth it because you won't have to deal with the tethering in the thing. So like you could be on one side of the map, and if your wife wants to go completely to the other side, if you have your own server, she can. But if you guys are just playing off of one system and that system is running the server, then it'll have the tether where you guys have to be within a certain distance of each other. Yeah, no, a lot of the publishers, directors, whatever you want to call them, a lot of those companies are doing it. I mean, even Sony is talking about not making any more PS4 games already. They haven't announced when it's going to happen, but they're already talking about it. And I'm going to need oxygen here in a second. Let's craft all of those. so dumb that it makes you stay in here to craft them. There, what is? Oh, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth will only be on PS5. Yeah, they announced that. Like I said, there's already some games that are doing it. Obviously, that's a Square Enix game. But there's ones that like they'll still support PS4 stuff as far as like the servers and everything like that. But for the most part, like any future games that are coming out for a lot of companies are only going to be PS5. Can I? It's probably not going to let me eat while I'm doing this. We can try though. I'm going to do the fruit juice or the junk pack. Oh, we do have oxygen. That's right, I'll save the oxygen. We'll do the food junk pack. Hold square to consume. Holding square did absolutely nothing. Hold square to consume. Oh, there we go. Okay. He's drinking nothing out of his hands. Perfect. Alright, and we are done. And that took our weight way down, which is awesome. I hit the wrong button there. Pick that up, and let's go get some oxygen. Yeah, I hear you, man. It gets really expensive trying to do all the stuff. That's the whole reason why I've been wanting an Xbox and I still haven't gotten one. I really do want to play some of the Xbox games that are out there, especially before those servers get shut down, because some of those games that I do want to play are on the older gen, which I'm sure I could do like single player or something like that, but I'd like to do it while the game's popular. That way I can get the full experience out of it, because most of those games that I want to play are like PvP. Like I was saying, like Sea of Thieves and stuff like that. Which I think that's still on the new gen, but I'm just saying, like, as far as the experience before the game dies down. Alright, let's go back up here, mine some more stuff. Oh, nope, nope, going the wrong way, going the wrong way. There it is. Like I said, see if we can try to trigger this PvP event. Which I don't think it's going to work, but I want to find out. Yeah, there's a lot of games that are on PC that that are also on Xbox that I wouldn't mind playing, but the thing is though that I prefer to play on console. It's not just because it's on Xbox that I want to play it. I don't know where that thing is. So if I can, I'd rather play it on console, which is why I want the Xbox. I don't like maintaining a PC, which... Yeah, I don't like maintaining the PC, but at the same time I kind of have to anyway, with being the whole, or trying to do the whole influencer thing on YouTube and all that. So it's a lot of contradictory stuff that just goes on with, I guess, personal preference. I don't think any... Oh, God. Yeah, I'm gonna safely say I don't think any of those have ever landed up on top of the area where I built. Probably speaking too soon. Guess I'll find out in a second when I go back over there if my base is still there or not. Alright, let's loot down in here. Oh, hello. That's not even what I was talking about. I was looking for robots and I was just looking over the edge because I know there's metal down there. Where are they at? I don't see any. Although I don't hear any, so maybe there's none down there right now. I don't know if that's possible. Let's go find out. I guess it is possible because I don't see anything down here. As far as robots. Okay. Loot all the stuff. Yeah, I see. The thing is, though, I've never had an Xbox. I mean, there's games on Xbox that I've always wanted to play. I mean, I used to go over like friends' houses, things like that. That's how I got into Halo and all that. Which Halo took a turn for the worse, like since probably 3. I think 3 is the last one I played, and even that one was questionable. I didn't like when they brought in the hammer and all that stuff. I liked just having only the energy sword as far as melee. But after that, like when they came out with all the other stuff that they started doing, like Halo Reach and all that, I haven't really played since then, so I can't really say whether it's good or bad, but I don't think I would like it. So I wasn't in a rush to get like an Xbox for that. But now they have out of the games that I want to play, I don't remember all of them. I know Grounded is one of them, but they also have Small Land coming out, which will be on PlayStation, so I'm excited about that. It was supposed to come out this month on the 7th, but they pushed it back to January of next year, which that's fine. I'd rather play a game that's finished. Sea of Thieves. I don't know, there's not many. There's like 3 or 4 games that I wanted to play. And that's just 2 of them. I can't think of anything else. Not off the top of my head. I'd have to see like videos and stuff. Gears of War is really good, and I liked Gears of War. But I will say I wasn't looking at trying to buy an Xbox just to play it. Like, don't get me wrong, like I said, great game. I liked it. I liked the co-op and all that I had in there. Just overall it felt really good, and like the respawns was good storyline, everything, but that wasn't one of the ones that I was going to buy an Xbox just to play. I need to come out here, need to start making more iron, craft all. Honestly, Halo 2 was probably the best one that I, well, not the best. It was the one that I played that I really liked a lot. It was the one that I thought was the best. I don't know if anyone who actually plays Halo, like on a regular basis, if they'll agree with that. Probably not. But for me, it was the best one, was Halo 2. 3 was good. I just didn't like that they came out with more melee stuff. Yeah, see, I've never owned an Xbox. I played it at like family members' houses because they had it, or friends' houses, or things like that. But I've never owned an Xbox myself. And like I said, not that I didn't want to or anything, I just didn't have the funds for it. Still don't. I'd like to, but I don't. Yeah, everything's kind of out of control with pricing. And I mean everything. Alright, we're gonna run back because we have a whole bunch of stuff on us. We're not overweight right now. But I don't want to get overweight because we're still gonna mine more and pick up more. Okay, base is still here, so if they did hit it, it didn't destroy my base. Not really worried about ceilings or anything like that. That's why I locked everything. And that thing, I don't care about it. I didn't mean to craft it anyway. But now we can drop off all this extra stuff, so we can put that in there. What just happened? What just happened? I hit square to move it and it made a sound, but it didn't do anything. Because like right now, it's at the bottom, it says square to move. See, it worked that time. Interesting. Biomass we don't need on us. I don't need the med kit because I have these spray bottles. The spray bottles honestly work a lot better anyway. And they even stop bleeding if I remember correctly. And the grinder we can put in this stuff. We can take all of the biomass out of there. How do I make food? Sorry, I had to cough. Building, skill tree, biochemistry. It doesn't say where to craft it at. I thought that this stuff was, well, not that. I thought the food was crafted in the algae farm thing, but maybe not. Let's, oh, no. Stop buying stuff. Stop it. I have 528 flops. We're going to use it for this. I just unlocked it. No, I didn't. So, in here, all 500. Yes. It still says it requires 2 more. Why does it require 2 more? Whatever, there we go. So stage 3, we can now do 100 building parts, and it lasts for a week. Sweet. Maybe now we will not lose our base. Maybe. What about on the 3D printer? Can't do food here either. Maybe unlocked in the skill tree. Oh, well, that's that one now. Where is... How do you craft? Because I already learned one of them, didn't I? Jesus. The way the menu works in this is so dumb. So like, I don't know if I ever went over this. So like right now I'm using the left stick to select different things in here. In order for me to go to the other screens, you have to use the right stick to pick the screen that you want. Like even for the hotbar down there, and then you use the left stick to move around in that screen, and it's always thrown me off every single time. Like I know how it works, it just doesn't click half the time. Oh, okay, I can't make it because I don't have the biomass on me. Duh. Biomass. So take that. Come back in here. Nope, because now I have biomass. Maybe unlocked in the skill tree. Okay, but oh, I'm an idiot. So it's going to be in here because we only know the base one. There it is. So there's the dry rations if we need rations. Which we don't. I don't know why I made that such a big deal because we don't even need it. What we do need is we need to learn how to craft oxygen. I don't know. I don't think you can craft oxygen. Yeah, these aren't oxygen. These are like adrenaline shot. Those are adrenaline shots. First aid spray, first aid kit, and food. These are optics, tooling, gear rigging, ordnance. Yeah, okay, I guess you can't do oxygen. Honestly, it's kind of dumb. I mean, I get why you can't craft oxygen, but they should make it to where you can make a machine that can make oxygen, because that does make sense. Alright, whatever. Let's come back over here. Let's put this stuff up. Nope, did not want to pull that out. I don't know how that came out. Go back in there. See, I think it's just not registering correctly. Yeah. Maybe that's what that sound was earlier. Alright, and then we're going to run back in here. We're going to see if, we're just going to, I mean, we mined everything that we could. There's more mining that can be done, but it's off the wall stuff. Like, it's not. Although this stuff has still disappeared, so maybe it will help if we get it. Let's run over here. Let's mine the stuff that will let us. Okay, none on that side. Oops, missed the last one. Maybe that is all the stuff you can mine. I could have swore there was more stuff on the walls. Unless they're talking about like on the outside over here, because technically this is still inside of the PvP thing too. I think it basically goes to the base of this hill right here, for the PvP zone. I did not see that base before. That's literally where you spawn in at in the game. Wonder if someone's trying to block the spawn points. Which, by the way, if anyone's watching this after or now, and you are interested in playing the game, don't do that, because you will get banned from the game. And I mean, like, banned from the game. They will, first they'll delete your base, and they'll give you, I think it's like a temporary suspension, and eventually, if you keep doing it, they will ban you. They talk about it in their news thing, which maybe that's why people don't play, because they're trying to be trolls, and they're mad that the game doesn't let them be trolls. I don't know. Also, I found out, Mozart, just so you know, well, not, I mean, it doesn't matter, you don't need to know. But I found out on my kick, so like I told you the other day, I got it to work finally by resetting the stream key and then re-putting it in. But on top of that, I found out that when you do it through Streamlabs, kick is the only one that does not update the title. So every time I have streamed on there, it's still called Atlas Fallen, because that was a game that I was streaming at the time when I made the Kick account. So when I was doing Wreckfest the other day, the Fortnite racing, this game today, until I figured it out, it has said Atlas Fallen the entire time until now. Because I was looking on there, it does it the way Twitch does it, like it'll show like previous streams or whatever, which I don't know that much about Kick, so I just figured that out. But it'll show like previous streams and all that, and it's like the only game I ever streamed was Atlas Fallen. I'm like, that's not right. I'm like, why is it not registering? And I went back and looked at the streams, and it's because even the title never changed. It always said Atlas Fallen, and That was back when I was trying to figure out if the knights were gonna trust me in that game, and it literally still had that set as like the title piece or whatever. So I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen the command thing before, but I think that only works, even still, I think that only works with certain platforms. I don't know if Kick actually has that on theirs or not. Because I know I don't think you can do it on YouTube. On YouTube, I think you have to go edit the video. And then on Twitch, I know you can do it there. Which, speaking of which, I need to check something. Okay, it edited correctly on YouTube. I wasn't sure because the way YouTube works half the time. I had changed the thumbnail in between videos, and I wasn't sure if it changed correctly on YouTube or not. See, yeah, I think they just changed it. I don't think the PvP events are even a thing anymore, because, I mean, I'm already back up to 230, and that's just from killing stuff, so I think they just increased the amount of flops you get from killing the robots, and from just playing in general. There's a door. I was like, where the hell's the door? Let's go get oxygen. The way it landed. I could have swore I just heard some meteors. I am hearing meteors. Oh, they're over there. I was like, I am hearing them. Yeah, what I started doing, man, is I just started going into each platform itself and just changing it in there. Or what I'll do, like right now, is I have all 3 platforms pulled up. So I have my YouTube, I have the Kick, and I have Twitch all pulled up myself. That way I can see if they change, because like I said earlier, I was streaming Rocket League, and I didn't really get any viewers or anything, so I figured I'll switch games and see what happens. I mean, you're still the only one here, which, don't get me wrong, I appreciate that, but I'm trying to see which games attract more people. Plus it's Sunday, and I normally don't stream on this day anyway because of all the different games that I normally play. So I'm just like, you know, just having fun, like playing games, like what people do, you know. But I also wanted to test and see like what games are going to bring in more people, what games people are going to want to talk about, things like that. But I'm also not streaming anything new. I think if I was streaming the newer Call of Duty, which I was going to do that too, but I think if I was streaming the newer Call of Duty, because they came out with Season 1 just the other day, I think more people would be watching, or at least be more inclined to at least stop by, even if they don't stay. So I have all those things pulled up, like all the different streams, and what I do is after switching, so like if I decide to go from this to Call of Duty, what I'm going to end up doing is I will actually shut it down. Oh god. Where the hell is it at? Is it under me? I think it's on the bottom. No, there it is. So instead of just making sure that that Streamlabs is going to update it right, I'll go in there myself, and I started just updating all the info myself. So I'll pull up my Twitch profile, I'll pull up my Kick profile, and I'll pull up my YouTube, and I'll go in there and I'll change every single one of them. Or if I do decide to just use Streamlabs, I'll at least refresh the pages and pull back up the stream to make sure that it changed everything, which I didn't used to do that. But I mean, I'm still extremely new to streaming in general. I mean, I think I've gotten a lot better with making videos, but as far as like the streaming, I'm still extremely new to that. So there's a lot of stuff that I still don't know. I'm also still trying to figure out how I know it's possible. I'm pretty sure it's a plugin or an overlay, but I want to make it to where, like, if the chat types in something specific, kind of like the commands that I have, like with the gamble and all that, but I want to make it to where if you guys type in specific, it'll show an overlay on my screen, not for me to see, but like on YouTube or whatever thing is there, it'll show an overlay of, like, I don't know, little happy faces going by, like little emojis flying across the screen, things like that, just to make it more interactive for people who are watching. So if they get bored, or if it's not an exciting part of the game where it's just like right now, like where I'm just talking and it's kind of monotone, you know, stuff like that, then they have something to do as long as they're staying in the stream, and you know, they can do whatever they want and have fun while at least watching me play or chatting with me, whatever. Because I mean, that's how I am. Like, I'll go in people's streams and it's not always because it's exciting gameplay. It's because I want to see the game itself. Like, especially if it's a new game, it's like, okay, how does this game handle? Is it worth buying? Things like that. And then if the streamer does talk to me, of course I'd be more inclined to stay, because it's like, okay, well, this guy's at least acknowledging that I'm here and he's not just ignoring me. But I also think that that's a big part of my problem with my streams, is because I've had the delay on. So like, even my chat is delayed a lot. And when the chat's delayed, like, people will say things, and by the time I look over and realize it, they've already been gone for like 5 minutes or so. So they thought that I was just ignoring them, when in fact I just didn't know that they were even here. Yeah, Streamlabs has it built in, but it only has it built in for Twitch. Streamlabs is very exclusive to things for Twitch. And it's not going to work the same way on Kick, and it won't work the same way on YouTube. And the problem is, YouTube is my platform. YouTube's the one where I built my fan base. YouTube is, which I did it backwards because everyone normally does it on Twitch. But YouTube is where I made the videos. It's where I got my subscribers. It's where I get my views. Like, YouTube is my go-to thing. But a lot of the stuff that Streamlabs offers does not work on YouTube. Like, I have to recode it a bit. I don't know why I just half whistled there. I have to basically recode it a bit, or I have to change the way that it works altogether for it to work on YouTube. But that's also why I get confused a lot, because I'll change it for it to work on YouTube, and then it won't work on Twitch. Yeah, Streamlabs is supposed to be that same way. But it's not. Like, there's just a lot of things that don't work. Like, even the chat, for instance, it does not work correctly. It has a multi-stream function on there, and it's supposed to show any of the accounts you're signed into is supposed to show up in the thing. But I mean, even today, you said you were talking on YouTube. I had the YouTube chat pulled up. It didn't even work for YouTube. And normally that's the one I don't have an issue with. Normally it's the other ones that I have an issue with. But it didn't work for that, and I don't know, it makes me mad, because it's a service that I pay for. I'm thinking about contacting them and just showing them like previous streams and be like, hey, these are the issues that I'm having. Like, is it me or is it your system? Which I don't think I'm doing anything wrong, because I'll even go through and I'll test it That's why, like, when I start the stream, you'll see me say hello chat, like actually in chat. It's because I'm testing to make sure that the actual text is coming through, or to make sure it's showing up. And it does for me, but then later in the stream, it just kind of shuts down and it doesn't work after that. So I don't know if there's like a delay thing, or like, I don't know what it is. I haven't figured it out yet. But it is kind of dumb, and it does kind of make me a little bit mad because it is a service that I'm paying for that I'm not receiving. Yeah, it could definitely be that too. One of the things that kind of upsets me as well is I should be able to multi-stream to TikTok as well, because I would love to multi-stream onto TikTok, especially with how popular TikTok has gotten and everything. But I can't do it, not because, well, I can't do it for two reasons. One, because TikTok, it's extremely hard to get a stream key from them. You can go live with them, which is something different. It's not streaming. And that's how I do my current streams with them, is by going live, but it's not the same thing. They don't give you a stream key. The stream key I would need in order to do it from Streamlabs. So that's one issue with it. And then the other issue is, even if I set it up separate, yeah, 100 or 1,000 followers, which I have that. Like I said, I mean, I have that, but the problem is, like I said, they still don't give you a stream key. They just let you go live, and they give you access to their studio, but it but it doesn't give you the oh god, I marked a spot right there. I don't even know how I did that. How did I? There we go. Okay. But it doesn't give you the access to a stream key. It just gives you access to go live, and then from there, I could technically go live with the studio right now while I'm doing this, but it won't work off of my computer because the capture card and the camera will only let you access it with one program. So Streamlabs is what's accessing my camera and my capture card right now, so I can't do it on TikTok at the same time because it just won't show up. Like, I don't know, and I don't think it's the camera or the stream card. I think it's TikTok that has it set that way. So it's just a pain in the butt. One of the things that I am looking at doing, because I heard that you can ask for a stream key, and if you're like good, or like you're in good standing, things like that, like depending on your subscriber count, all that, they may give you one. And I might take that route, because if I can get one from them, then I'll stream on there too. Streamlabs does have a thing, and I've tested it. It does have a thing where you can do the not just a multi-stream, but you can do the two types of streams, where like one is horizontal and one's vertical for people watching from their phone and stuff, or watching from apps like TikTok. So that's not the issue. The issue is just what it can access all at the same time, and it's not letting me do it because I need that stream key. And I don't think this PvP thing is going to happen, because I've basically looted everything here now. Just not. There it goes. And we're overweight again too, or at least close to. Do you need a code for that? I thought that you would just download like the Unreal Engine, whichever one it's on. Are they using 5 yet? I don't know. It's either 4 or 5. I don't know. Whichever Unreal Engine they're using, I thought you just download that and you just create it, and then it just has to have certain things within Fortnite for you to be able to publish, like your map or whatever it is. Because I know that's how Roblox works. You literally just need to make a map, do whatever it is you're doing, and then it has to meet certain requirements within the map. Like you have to have so many spawn points. You have to have a way that the game ends or something like that. Like things like that. And I just put down another marker. Like just so that they know that your game is functional, basically. and not just some crap that you're putting on there. Interesting. Yeah, I never looked into it. I'm not gonna lie, I've looked into making games with Roblox just because the coding there isn't too hard and they have all the assets there, which sounds just like Fortnite. But I would think that Roblox is a lot easier and it's going to be less of a what's it called? People aren't going to criticize you as much because most of the people on there, it's kids anyway, and a lot of those games are directed towards kids and everything. So even if you make like a crappy game but it's functional, I think someone's still going to play it because they're going to want to check it out no matter what. So I think that Roblox would be a better option. So I tried doing Roblox, but I never really got into fully making a map and everything. But I think that that's how that one works. Is like you download the stuff for it, the creator tool, whatever it's called. You code it however you want. You put in your assets, all that, and then you upload it. But it has to have like certain requirements. Like I said, certain spawn points. It has to have it to where the game will eventually end, unless you're doing an open game. But even the open games have like their own requirements. So a lot of different things, but that's why I was going to do Roblox, and I haven't even looked at the whole Fortnite thing. Plus, you can make money on Roblox by doing their games, which I'm sure you can on Fortnite too. I don't know how that works, but I know on Roblox the way that works is, for one, you can have it to where they have your creator code, and they can do the whole support creator thing, which I think you can do that on Fortnite too. But the other thing is their Robux, which, like I said, I think on Fortnite, their money, their V-Bucks or whatever, works sort of the same way. But with the Robux, you can actually turn that in for real money, and Roblox will pay you for however many Robux you're making from your creator account. And then, of course, if you want to, you can always still do the ad thing within your game. Yeah, Roblox isn't bad, dude. Like I said, I would definitely check it out. And then now, speaking of which, now Roblox also has, like, I don't know if you know, but PlayStation has access to Roblox now. So you could make games that are built more towards console as well, which Roblox is definitely lacking. Because I tried playing some of the games that I played from like my PC on Roblox, and I tried playing it on console, and it is horrible. Like, the conversion is just bad. But I don't think it's I think it'll work better if it's built specifically for the console. We're just gonna break down all these items that I looted that I'm never gonna use. We'll just let that go. Yeah, I mean, I only tried, I want to say like 3 different games. There, sorry. There are like other games that I think would work better, and I just haven't done them. But I'm pretty sure there are other games that would definitely work a lot better. I just haven't done it yet. I need to, I don't know if I still have it installed. I think I might have uninstalled it already. But I may reinstall it and check out some of the other games. Because I like Roblox. It's not bad. I mean, yeah, like I said, it's kind of a kiddie game or whatever, but it's really not that bad. Okay, oh, I even picked up a resource tracker. Let's throw that in the storage because I'm not going to do that right now. So let's put that in there. Put that up. Put up these grenades I'm never going to use. Shotgun ammo. Actually, shotgun ammo. I know I'm never going to use. Grenades I might end up using. Oh, there's signal flares. Illuminates an area for a limited time. I don't really need that. Oh, you know what? That might actually show the Panthers when they're invisible. We'll keep it for now. But I will throw the shotgun rounds in there. now we have another 500, which I think we need like 1,000 or something. Now I'm not going to use it for here. Where does it show it? 2,500. Yeah, we're not doing that for a while. So we can go back in our skill tree. First, we can look at our survival stuff. We have 378 points in here. We can do oxygen consumption, health regeneration, inventory capacity, oxygen pool, nutrition pool, flops gain. That's always a good thing. Why can't I learn it? Oh, am I already out of points? It's 120 for that. Crap. Okay, so those are two other things we're going to need. I don't know how to get the survivor points, so that takes a while anyway. Alright, and then we have 500 and something in here, which I want to learn the other... Oh, I did learn the other rifle, that's right. Still can't learn the ammo for it, though. Oh, no. So I can use the regular ammo. That's just full metal jacket ammo. I don't care about a silencer. I don't care about that. What is that? Is that a regular grenade? That's a smoke grenade. Concussion grenade. Don't care about any of that. Won't be able to learn that. Not yet. Tooling. Can I learn the next thing over here? Nope, that's also 640. 10, 40, 120. I need to get that second welding kit. And I also need that. Oh, can't even learn that for a while. What is this stuff down here? That's for crossbow. Gear. I could learn that. Higher level chest piece. But I won't be able to learn anything else. Do I need anything else in here? Storage vault. Well, I can't even make the level 2 one yet, so... Oh, you know what? We can learn... No, I'm good with storage right now. What's this? Chemical processor, laboratory, capable of producing advanced organic and chemical recipes. So that is probably where you can make food without doing it on the smaller one. And I can probably learn that. Because that would be 20, that'd be 80, it'd come out to 400, and we have 533. Blast furnace. And the rest of the stuff is crap. I don't need it right now. We'll leave it. I don't need it. We'll save our flops for something later. Maybe. Yeah, we'll save our flops for now. Okay, so what all do I have on me? So I have 900 oxygen. I have food. I have way too much metal on me. Iron. So we'll drop that for weight purposes. We'll drop the aluminum, drop the copper. May as well drop the plant parts because we can't do anything with them. And we'll keep everything else. Alright. Now, oh, you know what? We're gonna make the other rifle real quick. And of course we can't do it in there, which means it would be in here again. Or maybe we just don't have the stuff for it. That's the sniper. What is it called? Oops. is the Harbinger. We need aluminum back. Is that it? That's the charger. That's one we already have. That's a Slayer. That's a sniper. So where the hell do we craft this thing at? Harbinger. We need copper and what is that other thing there? Oh, we need a lot of stuff for that. A lot of stuff we don't have yet. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Put that back. Take this with us. And some of the stuff that we need, we're probably actually going to head towards right now anyway. So we need to go up over here. We need to find storage data and scavenge for leftover supplies. So we probably need to go to that outpost, maybe the bunker site and down there. I don't know. We're going through all that stuff. Got it. It should give us like a little speeder, like in Star Wars. Come grab oxygen first. Never did trigger the PvP thing, and by now one should have triggered, even if it wasn't here. But you'll hear it across the map if that thing triggers, and one never did. So maybe maybe they turned it off, or maybe you do need more people online, because I'm pretty sure I'm still the only one online. Oh look, the Joe Pro's online. What up, Joe? You watching my stream? You in here? You trying to find me and kill me? Man, that place is getting hit hard over there. It's like the third one. Tea. My throat's dry. Probably from the tea. Not gonna lie. Can I walk while I'm eating? Equip. I can. Can I run? I can. Can I jump? I can. No, it stopped. Wow. Okay. And then what's that one? Energy drink. Energy food. Okay, the food's almost full. Oh, we're gonna pass by that dumb sniper again. You know what? Let's go kill the sniper. He's gonna see us long before we see him. Also, is that a panther there? I don't have a scope. Graphics are so messed up right there, you see that? I don't even know what it's showing through there. Where you at, dude? You were like right here the last time. Of course, I'm bleeding. He ran, didn't he? Because they like keeping their distance. Gotcha. Where's your widow? I thought the widows were the other ones. I mean, it's fine. I'm not complaining, but also I don't need to stay here and loot this place because that's just going to fill up my inventory. We're going to keep going. Yeah. Ow! Nice shot. Oh. Never mind. I was going to say, wow, we are getting a lot more flops since we picked that thing. But the thing is, we didn't pick that thing, so maybe it was just getting a lot more flops because I was a widow? I don't remember all this neon stuff. Still only have 18. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get the survival points. No way. Oh, I think I know how you get those points. Look at that, I never claimed a lot of this stuff. Claim rewards. 100 flops, nice. Another 200 flops there. I think the survival points, I think you get from buying stuff out of the skill tree, and then also by, what's it called? Upgrading your base. As far as like putting flops into your base to give it more time and all that. Let's see, we're at 18 of the survival ones right now. Let's see if buying the ammo here does anything for that. 82. It does. Okay. I need 120 for this. So, is there anything else that I wanted to buy? I only have 264 left. Can we buy the full metal jacket for the pistol? 320. No. What is that? Extended barrel. It increases accuracy. Extended mag. We could buy the extended mag, but if I do that, I'm doing it for the rifle. Which I don't think I have enough points for. No. Alright, we'll leave her alone for now. Nighttime's coming. Honestly, I think we need to go to the bunker site. I don't think that this is going to matter. We already went there, so it wasn't there. I think it's going to be the bunker site. It doesn't say it specifically, but I'm pretty sure that's where it's at. So we're going to run towards where these meteors are going to fall. Never mind, they're going to the right. We're good. Some of them are going to the right. That one looks like it's headed right for us. Never mind, they're going to the right too, just not as fast. Okay. We're good. We're good. No worries. Dude, that's like the coolest thing that they put into video games, in my opinion. Now I just want to see a game that puts in actual earthquakes, actual tornadoes, things like that. I think that'd be sweet. Don't make them trigger too often, but enough to be like, oh no, like we need to go and run out and do this and do that. I know Ark on their Scorched Earth, they have like sun or heat waves that come through and stuff, but that's not the same. But it's close. It's close. But I also want it to be in a game like this, like a multiplayer game, an MMO, not just one that's like a single player game, because you could do that all day in a single player game, but if the player's set up right, like they're gonna be fine. But if you do it in an MMO, I think it's different. Yeah, they might be already set up and they might be fine too, but at the same time, if someone's in the middle of a raid and you're like gonna go raid somebody, like another player's base, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere a tornado happens, I think it just adds to the chaos, and I think that would be beautiful. I think it would be something amazing. Something that people would talk about for the rest of their gameplay. I was going to say live, but probably not. Following the right one? Yes. Okay, so just keep going straight. Got it. And you don't have to run on these. Like, it doesn't do anything for you. I don't know. I'm like one of those little kids that, like, when you see, oh, hello. When you see, like, a curb, I have to go and walk on the curb to check my balance, and because it looks cool, and it makes me cool. Oh, sweet, we got a pulse excavator out of that. Is that a Mark II pulse excavator? No, it's a Mark I. Okay, that's dumb. I don't like it. Pineapples. Oh, am I not going to be able to get back up there now? Should I have stayed up there? Dude, that's not cool. Okay, never mind. It's cool. We're good. We're good. I think there's a lot of snakes in this area. Usually where it's like flat like this, there's the snake things, there's the panthers, and there's widows. I only say snakes because there's multiple kinds. The panthers are very specific and the widows are specific. Widows are the sniper ones. Panthers are like the mules, except they are purple and they can go invisible, and they also do melee, like they will run up to you and attack you. But the snakes, there's like 3 different kind. There's a python, a cobra, and something else, but they all basically do the same thing. I mean, well, not do the same thing, they act the same way for the most part. They're all in the sand and they just do like the whole dune thing, like popping up and going back under and all that. But the pythons will attack you by melee, like they'll just come up to you and they'll try to jump at you. The cobras spit poison, I believe, and then the other ones shoot at you. I think we are almost there. Ah! Jesus, get back up there. Really? Well, whatever. I think it's right over here anyway. That might help. Yeah, I think it's like right around this corner. Oh, someone built over here. Why would you build here? There's nothing else here. There's a lot of enemies. Maybe he's just like farming the robots. 'Cause I'm pretty sure there's a whole bunch of robots here. Is that guy online? Why is he showing his name so big? He is. Hey, we got 3 people online. Breaking records today. How's it going? Just 2 cats vibing by yourself? What's up, dude? You think that's annoying him? Cool, man. Nice teabag there. I wonder if he's just now building. Probably not. His armor looked painted, so he's probably been in the game for a while. I can paint mine right now, but I just never do. Well, not never, because I have in the past. But I'm not worried about it right now. Alright, is this where we need to be? So this is an area. I don't know if this is the exact place we need to be. We'll find out here in a second. Jesus. The recoil is so bad on this gun. That's what you get, bulldog. Gets up top. Yeah, it's got to be up top. And it knows I'm here too. Unless that was a mine, but I don't think a mine would be set off by me being on the bottom. I'm not even gonna... I mean, I'm still gonna loot, like, the walls and stuff, but I'm not gonna use the excavator on them anymore. Just gonna kill them, loot their body by hitting the button, and then just go. Ooh, almost walked on that. Yeah, see, that's where we're getting our flops from. There's another widow. Where'd you go? Where the hell did it go? Oh, it's already way over there. What am I hearing then? I think there's one out there on the ledge up top. And of course, I'm bleeding. Where are you? where that was. I didn't see anything, but we'll take it. Not very smart to jump on the wall in front of me when you should be keeping your distance. But hey, is that another one over there? I think it is. Maybe not, because it would have done shot at me by now. Maybe I don't think this is a place I'm supposed to be going, because I would have found something by now. At least I would think I would. Really? I ran out of ammo. I had like, oh, I think I put up a stack of 100. I was gonna say I had like 280 something rounds. That's why I didn't recognize the biomass. It doesn't look the same on the ground, because that looked like a little, like a can. Biomass I was thinking of would be in like a little bag or something. Alright, so we got one over there. I hear one out here, right there. Let's go back this way, because I think there's a thing up here. Yeah. I don't know if we're supposed to go in here or just on the outside. Oh, we already got the scavenge for supplies thing, so I guess it is here that we're looking for whatever else. Is this it? There we go. Craft a BR9 charger and craft a percussion grenade. I can't even talk right. Okay, well, let's, let's have some fun and, stay here a little bit longer, get some more flops by killing stuff. Thank you. Thank you. So dumb that you can't vault in this game. I should have easily been able to catch on to that and vault up. Oh, hello. Glad I did come back this way. Another Mark 1, we can break it down. That's what we're going to do with the other one. Got more first aid spray. What's up, buddy? Pretty sure he was mocking me. Maybe he shook his head like back and forth like saying no. About yes, huh? Oh, what about yes? Stupid weirdo. I think we got one more building. That one. 2, if those aren't connected, and I think that's it. Ow! See, I don't like that either. Like, I just tried aiming while I was jumping, and it wouldn't let me do that either. Like, I know it's not that advanced, but it should be more advanced than it is. Okay. Okay, so the buildings are connected. We have a 3D printer here, which we can craft what it wants us to, maybe. It wants us to do the, what is it, BR9 charger. Which one's that? That's the shotgun, isn't it? No. 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 Is it the next pistol? Here's the Wraith. Scourge. Is it the sniper, maybe? Slayer. Eliminator. It's the rifle we already have. It wants us to craft the rifle we already have. Guess I must have found ammo. Yeah, we got 39 rounds. Nope, that's submachine gun. There it is. We have 7 after the 20 that we use right now. Alright, well, now I guess we run all the way back home just to craft the rifle we already have. I mean, we could do it out here, but I also want to, I don't want to be overweight. I don't want to put up this, the stuff that we already have. Or not put it up, but I want to break it down. Do I have a clan tag in front of mine? Does it show it on the list for them? No. How do they do a clan tag? Oh, PvP event! It's happening! So, note to self, there's 4 people online though. And one of them is probably already over here. 3 of us are right here. Well, 3 of us are right back there. Me and these 2 guys. Who probably just logged off because I don't see their names anymore. Or I'm just out of range with them now. And Joe Schmo, the 4th guy, is probably the one that's already over there. I also don't know if this is the one that we came from, which it looks like it's this way, or if it's further out. If it's further out, there's no way we're going to make it in time. Because the PvP events are timed. This is why I started running immediately. Can't tell where that's coming from. I don't think that is the one where we came from. That's a completely different one across the map. But we're still going to go to it. So I can get there and hopefully show you guys what's going on. Or how it works. Wish I had some faster legs. Are these guys coming? That's a plus. So normally what happens too though is, I will say this, after one PvP event ends, so like if this one's going on and it ends, what'll happen is another one will trigger almost right after it, and it does go around to the different ones. So even if I don't make it to this one, we'll go back to where our base is, and the one there should trigger shortly. Should. Because this one's really far. This is not where I thought it was. And the problem with this, we're going to run into stuff along the way, and we're probably also going to run into a really huge crevice here in a minute, and we're not going to be able to jump down or we'll die. The sound scared me though. I didn't remember what it sounded like when it activated, but now I know. There's a snake to the left. That one is one of the pythons. Oh, there's an elevator here. I think that right there, where my marker's at, is an elevator. Ah, sniper. Ah, a whole bunch of other stuff. Nope, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want any of this. You guys don't want any of me. There's another sniper. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get down right here. Okay, go right here. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make this. I don't even remember how long the PvP thing goes for. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Crap on a stick. There's no way. That's literally across the map. It's gonna end before we get there, and then it would be too far to get back to the other one. I should turn back, but I'm not going to. This is also dangerous territory. There's a lot of snakes down here in this crevice where we're at. I mean, oh, a lot of them. Yeah, this is literally the other side of the map. I thought it was that one there, and it's even further than that. Not cool. Not cool at all. Oh yeah. Don't turn away from battle. Never. Although I haven't seen any snakes either, so I guess we're doing good. I mean, we saw the one, but that wasn't even down in here. Oh, that is a cobra. That's one of the ones that will spit at you. They'll spit acid at you. As long as we don't come across like 3 or 4 at one time, we're fine. That's why I came down here, because you can still run past them and you'll be fine. But if we run into like 3 or 4 of them, we're gonna get screwed, because they chase for a bit. Crap. And now we're up too high. Oh, look at that. Ah! It's a good thing we did come up here. You hear something below me? Nope, never mind. That's my blood leaking out of my body, it sounds like. Oh, we're almost there. I'll be honest, I don't know too much about this side of the map other than it's deadly, which is why I don't come over here. So there's certain areas that have like bosses that just wait for people to activate them. They're like, I don't want to say world events, but they're really huge robots that just kind of chill there in the middle of a crater. And if you enter the crater, they will activate like Optimus Prime and start shooting missiles and everything else you can think of. And I'll tell you one thing, they are extremely, and I mean extremely, accurate with their shooting. Dude, we're almost there, and I'm gonna be mad because it's been a really long time. It feels like it's gonna deactivate here in a second. Oh, awesome. We got meteors coming down too. Please be coming down at an angle and not on my head. I would greatly appreciate that. But you don't look like you are. You look like you're coming straight down. Oh, it's blinking. Is it already stopping? Or is it just glitching out? Please just be glitching out. If that beam goes away, then it's over, and I'm going to have to immediately turn around and run the other way, because that means that one of the other ones is probably going to activate. Okay, meters aren't coming down on my head. That's a good thing. Alright, and because there's a PvP event, let me explain while we're running up on it. Might still activate, but let me at least explain. So, the beam means that there's a PvP event going on right now at this place. And then what happens is a big, giant bubble will appear around this place. You'll see it when we get closer. It'll be like a barrier. And that barrier, once you enter it, you are then flagged for PvP, which means it's basically free-for-all. And at that point, you can go in, you can kill other players, you can collect flops, things like that. And you'll have these, which are different markers. It looks like no one else is here, because on the left side it shows you who all is here. So it says that there's 2,400 flops that we can get. So what happens is the one that's blinking, which is B, we need to go into B, and we need to stand at a machine, or at least activate the machine, which will then let us be the ones to start collecting the flops that are at B. Crap, that's a long drop. And then once B is done, it'll activate another one, and you have to run to that one. It's like a point capture system type thing. Stairs. Of course, there's no stairs down there. There's the stairs. But it just gives you flops over time, and you, of course, you have things like this. Nope. Ah, there was a thing there on the roof, and we just register. And now, if you look on the left side, it'll show the flops going from the 2,400 down, and it'll show who's collected how many flops in each thing. So, free flops. And you get 2,400 if you're doing this by yourself, which is why I wanted to run over here. And then I also wanted to show people. I also didn't see the bubble when we came in. So that'll keep ticking. You don't have to stay here. When that circle fills up though, it'll activate one of the other letters. But what happens is if other players come in here and they claim that, then it'll start ticking for them and not for me. But I'm the only one here, so that's why I'm walking away from it, because I want to see if I can show you guys the bubble, but I didn't see the bubble anywhere. Yeah, there's no bubble. So there should be like a bubble that like opens up in the area, and as long as you're in the bubble, you're PvP activated. Let's see, when you're not in the bubble, you're still PvP activated for a certain period of time. I don't know what that time is. There's no flag or anything that lets you know when you're activated. And I found that out the hard way because someone attacked me. I attacked him back. And then he was way more advanced than I was. He had stronger weapons and everything. So I ran out of the bubble and I was like, I'm good. I was standing literally outside the bubble. And he was still able to kill me. There we go. waste pistol ammo, I do. And let's do this while we're waiting. Which one is... I can only make 7. Let's do 3. That should give us enough ammo to at least finish the PvP thing. Oh, and I gotta stay in there, I forgot. So C is going to be done, and it's random. It doesn't go in like a specific order or anything. I don't think that's supposed to do that. I think it's going to end before I collect them all. D. For D's nuts. Oh god. Worth it. Worth it. Broke every leg in my body, but worth it. Where the hell is D? Still lower. We're not going to do that. That one looks a little bit further. We're just going to use the stairs that are right here. Thought I heard one in here. Where you at? There you are. Little shit. Where'd you drop your body part thing? Did it go with you? Nope. Oh, Jesus. I don't know where that other one's body part... Oh, I guess it landed there. There's also a bigger one out here. We're going to kill him too. Because they're giving flops as well. So, may as well get all the flops we can. Alright, so this isn't a guarantee, but I'm going to say the next one's going to be A, because it's on all of them except A. But it still could go back. It could even be D again, honestly. And even if it does repeat, so if it's like D and then it goes to D again, you have to reclaim the same one that you're already at. And it did go to A though. Sweet. Just figure out how to get up. Need some stairs. Got stairs. I don't hear any robots. That's a plus. Claim this. So just for this event, not counting any of the kills we've gotten or anything, we've already gotten 740 flops, which takes a while to get when you're not doing these events. That's why I'm surprised none of these other guys came over here, because when you're in the higher levels, like it seems like they were, the flops matter, because as you're unlocking stuff, it's just going to get more and more expensive, which, don't get me wrong, they might have enough and they just might be taking their time with it, or they might be looking for schematics or something like that. But most of the time it's high level people that do these. One, because they can survive it, and then two, because they need the higher amount of flops that these things give. But nobody else came, and I'm not complaining about it. Maybe they don't know that much about the game. I don't know. So if this works, it should go back to B, because B was the first one. It did. I wonder if there is an order to it now. It's gonna hurt. Only broke one leg, we're good. Oh crap, it's still above me. I was gonna say, the stairs were inside though, right? Got it. Ah, easy flops. Easy flops. And as soon as someone enters that bubble that it's not showing, their name will pop up on my screen. So I'm not worried about it. Like right now, you can see that I am still the only one here. Because my name's the only name that's there on the left side. But if someone else does enter, their name will pop up over there. And then if this thing does what it did the last time, it will now go over to C. So we'll start making our way over there. Oh, dead end. I think I did that the last time too. Nope, it went back to A. $1,200 flops. Ooh, you know what's crazy about this? We could, I don't know if I want to, because there's a lot of stuff we can still unlock. We could make it to where our base has more time after this, because it takes 2,500 and we already had more than 100. This is giving us 2,400. But that's going to be, it's going to feel like a huge waste of flops though, because it's going to go extremely quick. Like once we do that, we're losing 2,400 flops, 2,500. We're getting 2,400 from this. Actually, I guess that kind of evens out though, because we didn't have the 2,500. So it'd be like spending 100 flops basically on giving it more time. So yeah, maybe we'll do that. Because we're going to be getting a whole bunch of flops anyway from completing the missions, and the missions are still pretty easy right now. Because we literally have to craft the rifle that I already crafted. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe. We'll see here in a second. See if we can get all 2,400. I'm talking like we already have it. Actually, we have 2,400 right now, and there's still 920 that we can get. Like we've only gotten 1,480 from this, but from killing the robots and everything, we've gotten extra. Title this stream to finally triggered a PvP event, or seen one trigger. Where does this go? I don't want to go too far that way, because I think if you walk outside the PvP area, it'll unregister you from picking up the flops. Back to A. Get up there. Jesus, the guy's retarded. He don't know how to open up the doors. Probably shouldn't have said that word. Hope I didn't offend anybody. I apologize. Bad manners. I grew up using that word, not as like a slur to badmouth people, but it comes out that way sometimes, and I apologize. Probably gonna have to delete this stream. People are gonna try using it on me if I ever pick up the pace with my supporters or anything. I wonder if there's anything up there. You can eventually get up there. I think I said it before. You can get... Oh, actually, you can do it right now. You can totally jump up on that. I'll try that in a second. But later on, you'll get a... I don't know if it's a back piece or a leg piece. but you get something that gives you a jetpack, basically. And you can use that to kind of fly a bit, get some altitude. Nice, dude. Way to rub it in, man. I mean, I probably shouldn't have to worry about it too much. Have you ever seen Asmongold and the things that he says to his own fans or about women? Like I mean it's part of his like his character, which I don't think it's a character. I think it's him. But it's part of like who he is and his stream and everything. Like he's one of those guys that like, oh, women should stay in the kitchen, or like if there's a character in the game and they give you the option to make a female, he's like I'd ever pick that. Like he's very is it misogynistic? Because I don't think that's sexist. It might be sexist. I don't know, but it's like that's his personality, and it's crazy. Like people love him. This guy's got millions and millions of followers, and he got that fan base from playing World of Warcraft. That's why I think you would know who he is, because I mean you've played World of Warcraft before, and if you've ever looked up anything on World of Warcraft, he's probably popped up for you. Let's go up top here, it'll be easier. Should be the last one that we'll get, which will give us all of the flops that we need if we can find a doorway. If we can find an opening. Perfect. Look at that. All I do is go around the corner this way. I ran halfway around the building. Alright, and then once this thing ends, the beam will basically stop. You'll see it like finish shooting off into the sky, or maybe it'll come back down. And that'll be the end of it. And then another one may trigger. If another one triggers, we'll probably go to that one too. I'll get as many flops as we can. Let's see if we can see this thing stopping. I don't know if that's glitching out or if it's supposed to look like that, honestly. I really don't know. Hopefully I'm not causing seizures to anyone. Yeah. I mean, like, even Dr. Disrespect, like, he talks bad about so many people. But if you look at, like, who he is, like, in real life, that's not him at all. Like, I mean, even his character, like, he wears a wig, and he has this really dumb look about him, in my opinion, but that's his character. Like, that's who he plays as, so to speak. Alright, let's see if we can get up here. Sweet. Let's go see if there's anything up here. Watch there be like a gap in the stairs up here, and I'm just gonna fall to my death. Oh, oh no, we can still get up there. Okay, so this is the top part of the building. And nothing up here at all. Alright, well that was pointless. Wasted plenty of time doing nothing. Oh wait. Oh, maybe we didn't. Sweet. More loot of normal stuff that I've already gotten before. Nothing special. Special item? Med pack. I guess med packs are kinda unique. Kinda. That's it. A med pack. Everything else is crap. Although, why isn't the rest of this building open? Oh, that's like where the elevator part would be from the bottom to go up. Or no, the stairs. That still doesn't make sense because that whole area on that side is not open. Is there a secret entrance here? I don't think there's secrets in this game like that. walk through it. I thought I did there for a second. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just designed like that. Bad design. Alright, did any of the other PvP things trigger? It's a negative. Alright, so let's go back to La Casa. And let's use our, ooh. I thought I was going to fly off the other side. Let's go back to the house and we will use our thing to upgrade from 8 days to whatever it lets us upgrade to. Now we need to run all the way back over there. You don't want to hit up the red areas. Yellow areas can be dangerous. Red areas are extremely dangerous. That's where the bosses are, the ones that I told you are just kind of sitting there waiting. So I can go south of here. Yeah, let's go south. That'll put us back in the canyon. And then we'll just follow the canyon to the right. Also, I'm surprised. Normally there's a lot more robots here too. No, we're not going to be able to drop down here, are we? Yeah, we can. Is that a base? That is. Someone's base there. There's still 4 people on right now? There is. I'm surprised no one ever came. Either they already have everything that they need, and they're just rebuilding or something. Or maybe they just don't know. Evil spell. He's not one of the ones that's on. Those aren't bases. There's a base in front of us, though. Busy Link 2. He's got 7 days. So he might have just been on too, unless he has like a month or something like that on his thing. Oh, is it this thing? Okay, I thought I heard something outside, but I think it's literally just the top piece there. I'll show off this reactor too. This is what I was talking about with, so when you're in here, with these last pieces, how they have like puzzle things on them. You have to unlock these by getting the schematic and then unlocking it in here. Or vice versa. I don't remember. But basically that's what these things are here, because you can buy the schematics here, which the schematics rotate. But they're also really expensive as well. I'll show you guys. Also, there is a lot of robots here. Most of the time you can see at least 3. So one to my left, one to my right, and then one right there in the middle floating because it's glitching out. So I can see clearly all the way through that thing, and you're not supposed to be able to. So let's get rid of these guys. And now we need to get rid of all the things that are shooting at me. If I can hit it. some oxygen. 43 flops. I think it might not be the widows. It's either the widows or the panthers. They give like 108 flops per kill. Of course you would come out, and you're a spitter. Not a spitter, but you have acid. I don't know if that's out here. I hear one inside echoing out. So when you come in here, the main area to check is right in here. This thing right here, this Access Schematic X. So this is where you can buy the schematics for the different stuff. So, oh man, you would give me that, wouldn't you? But these do rotate out. It's not always going to be the same thing in them. Crap. No, no, because there's not going to be a point in owning that if I don't have a base. So we're gonna spend our money on the base. But in here, as you can see, it is loaded with robots. Ah, crap. It's loaded with robots. And the main thing is what we just saw up there is like buying the schematics. But even buying the schematic, oh, actually we're picking up schematics from them. I just got 2 schematics. That's new. Mercenary chest rig. Ow. Crap, crap, crap. Reload, reload. Hang on, I'll show you the schematics in a minute. I want to make sure that they're all dead, because if not, we're going to end up dying. So these things don't go down any further. It's literally just this here, and then it goes up on the other side. Lag. But usually there are robots everywhere in here. A lot more than in normal places. And they're usually high-level robots. But the main thing is coming in here and getting the blueprints out of here. Oh, and there's actually one right there even. Did I not pick that up? Is that not? Maybe that's part of the design. That might be part of the design. But these rotate out. So if you want fortified ballistic glass for your base, you have to buy it here, and then you'll basically learn it in one of the machines that you don't have. So even the things that we did get, so this here, which is the mercenary's chest rig, and I know we got something else. There it is. And the target designator, that's like a scope or something like that. So these 2 things, it says data storage container recipe instructions need to be validated at schematic authenticator. So basically what you'll have to do here is you'll have to come here, you'll have to buy this. So you buy this for 1920. Then we have to find a schematic authenticator, which is one of those machines where I told you you can spray paint your armor and all that. And you have to spend more, a lot more flops to use that, just to learn whatever it is you're doing. All right, now we need to eat food. I'm just picking the food that I have the least amount of. That way I can get rid of some of the inventory space. And this last one should fill it all the way up. There we go. Okay, weapons are reloaded. That one's good. That one's good. And there's another robot out here, I think. Maybe not. But they are, you'll want to be careful in these areas because they are all over around the reactors. If that's what you want to call them. I don't know exactly what they're called. I think they are called reactors. Yeah. Yeah, reactor lavande. I think that's how you say that. But yeah, obviously there's still a reactor. Alright, now we're going to go back down where the snakes are so that we can try to get home. We're just going to cross over the canyon though. I'm not going to stay down here. I think this area is... probably spoke too soon. Anywhere where these excavator machines are, those big excavator machines, usually there's a lot of snakes by those. We'll see what happens. Because someone else also has a base over there. I don't know if I can access their door at the top, but I might at least be able to use it to get up because they built a ramp from the bottom to go up. If not, then I'll have to run further to the right past that excavator over there. But I might be able to use their base. It looks like it's open over there on the left side. And so, oh god. No, it's not coming here. And so, if you have a base like this one, and you block off your ramp, you're fine, because technically there's no natural way to get up there. But if you block off a natural way to get up out of this valley, like say... Okay, there's not one. Say there was an opening right here, where it was like a natural ramp, the cliff wasn't there, and it like ramped up right there. If I block that off with any base parts, that's what I was talking about, like how you can get banned and suspended and stuff from this game. Because they make it very clear not to do that stuff. But thank you, Tron85. Oh, didn't you have another base, dude? I don't think this is his primary base. Or, I mean, I don't think the other one was his primary base. Because Tron was the one that built over there, wasn't it? Oh, no, this is his. Okay, yeah, we came from the backside. Okay. I was thinking it was that one over there, or even that one, because I couldn't remember whose was where, but clearly, it's neither one of these. Oh, and actually, since we're running back to this place, I'll show you guys real quick what I'm talking about using the machine to unlock the things. I'm pretty sure it still costs flops. I don't think they would change that. They might have, though, because, I mean... Someone's base is right there. I think this guy thinks he's playing Ark. Obviously in like Ark and things like that, you'll want to hide your base. You don't have to really hide in this one. Because like right now, I can't attack bases. It doesn't do anything. Like look at that. You can see my bullets shooting off it. It doesn't damage the base. It's only in the PvP areas that you can actually damage each other. I don't know how. Maybe you can like blow it open with like a bomb or something? I don't know. So I mean, I guess they do have durability for health on the parts, but I don't know. Alright, so if we come in here... Pretty sure my pistol rounds do more damage than that did. all over the place. Like that? Like how I blamed the gun and not me? So this machine right here, it might not be this one now that I think about it. But we're going to check. I believe it's this machine. You'll come in here. Nope, that's for patterns. So it's not that one. That would have been bad. I almost coughed into the mic. Sorry. So not this machine. The other one's down here. Is it this building? I don't think so. I think it's the next one. This one is just a pattern one again, right? Yeah. I thought I saw a loot thing over here. Maybe not. Is there not one here? Is that it? Is it over here? It's not the 3D printer, right? No. I'm confused as to where it's at now. Could have swore there was one here. I know it's inside a building. No ammo in that gun again. Or for that gun. Is there another building further down? No, it's this one that we came out of. So not in there, not in there, not the building on the left. Wasn't in that one. Not in here. Oh, but there is loot. Look at that, we got a headpiece and a chest piece from that. That's not it. This is starting to get a little annoying. I don't think it's over there. It wasn't in there. I don't think they have one on this side of the map. I think you can build one. Injection printer capable of producing advanced mechanical recipes. Maybe that might be it. I don't remember it looking like that though. I'm sorry, I'm like getting too close to the screen there. Electrical, it's not there. There's not going to be anything in here. I think it is that thing we were just looking at. This thing. The 3D injection printer. I don't know, but anyway, there's a machine that you need to go to. And then that machine you have to spend more flops to learn these schematics that you already have in hand, which is extremely dumb, and it's just, it makes it more grindy, but I mean that's how most games are anyway. They make it grindy so that you have to keep playing. Why does the clouds look like that? But they make it more grindy, you know, just so you keep playing. You have to keep doing whatever, stuff like that. But yeah, that is Memories of Mars. And eventually, go back over here. Eventually, we will learn how to make a rocket. Like the one he has there on his roof. When the game first came out, what they had you do was you literally got in the rocket and you left, and that was the end of the game. Like even in multiplayer, if you did that, it would make you leave the game and it'd be over. If you wanted to play again, you could restart your character, even though it's an MMO. Like that would literally end the game for you. Obviously, the world and everything would still be going, but what they did now, if I remember correctly, is the intel that we've been picking up, the one that they've been having us compile into one, so we pick up like 5, and then it ends up making a suitcase looking one like that. So what we do with now is you still make that rocket, but you put the intel in there and you send the intel back to like Earth or something like that, and that's how it doesn't end anymore, but you can keep playing at that point. So we can put that in there. We can put the excavator. Actually, you know what? Let's do our excavator. And then this one we will equip so that we don't have to spend points or anything on repairing. Put both of these in there. I don't know which chest rig we have. We're gonna take a look real quick, because ours gives us extra weight to carry stuff. Yeah, so we have the workers chest rig, 20%. So let's do this. We're gonna unequip it, and we're gonna equip the new one that we got. That way we don't have to spend points on repairing that either. Not points, but material on repairing that. We can break down the Wraith, the other Wraith, and that's good. And then we found 2 magnesium. What was it that we needed magnesium for again? Oh, it was for the big storage thing, wasn't it? Magnesium, yeah, but we need 4 and we only have 2, so still can't make it. Yeah, see, we need carbon fiber. I don't remember how to get carbon fiber. I don't know if we make that or we pick it up. And this is used to craft advanced organic and chemical recipes. I don't think it's made there, especially since carbon fiber is used to make that. Chemical processor, maybe we need it for that? Capable of blending and purifying chemical ingredients. Yeah, there's the rocket thing. It's called a memory capsule. Okay. So, what are we doing? What are we doing? First, let's get our ammo. Oh, you know what? We should not have reloaded that. Can I unload it? Unequip. Action menu. Drop, customize, unload. break this gun down. Because we have to craft one. So we're not going to need that. Craft a new one right here. Oh no! Oh yeah. So it's not being broken down yet because it was the last thing we threw in there. We can take the sight off of it. But before, or not before, so it has a sight on it, but it wants us to make a reflex sight anyway. But what we're going to do is we're still going to go ahead and take off the sight because we can break the sight down separate, which will give us additional ammo. Or not ammo, additional stuff for breaking it down. If you leave it on there, it doesn't give you the materials for it, which is why I took the ammo out, because if you put it in here to break it down and you don't take the ammo out, you're going to lose that ammo because it doesn't give you anything for the ammo. Alright, and then so we already have the new rifle. We can make the reflex sight now, which will also be one of our things that we have to do. And then we have to make a percussion grenade, which we don't have learned. So before we do anything else, let's not that. Action menu. Don't care about customizing it. So I have to unequip the rifle. Action menu. Modify. Attach. Attach. There we go. And now we can equip it. And there's our rifle back. Alright, and then in here, we need 2,500. We have... where's that? Does it not show how much we have? Oh, top right. 4,098. So... see, I don't know why it does that. Like, it's only going to put 2,489 in there. That's all the way over. I can't go over any further. So we're going to have to do that, and then we're going to have to put in 11 more or whatever's left. Yeah, 11. There we go. Did we do it? Did I do it? I did it. So now our building parts, we can do 250. It's good for 12 days. Yeah, 12 days now. We can build 250 parts. Maximum radius increase to 150, so we can build further out if we wanted to. So that gives us 2 weeks of if we decide to not be on the game without us losing our base. More than likely, we're still going to lose it. Okay, so that actually gives us plenty of points still to play with. So first things first, we are going to... can we build that? Can we go over there and build that? Yeah, we have enough points. So let's do that. Oh wait, we need to do that one. Then that one. That one. And that one. So now we can build the injector. Maybe. We probably need magnesium and stuff for that. I didn't think of that. That only leaves us with 718. Can I build the other storage thing? See, that's not going to matter either, because I doubt that I can craft that. And then why don't I see the rocket anywhere in here? It's not in there. It's not in here. We're gonna have to rebuild our base eventually. So this deuterium extractor, you're gonna have to use that on the east side of the map. because that's where all the ice is, and you can only do it in the ice. But you need that stuff to get to accomplish certain objectives in the game. Oh, you know what? Is it under survival? Yeah, there's the rocket. So the rocket is right here. It's the first thing we learn in here. And then this is in-game armor. There's a jetpack, Vanguard. Alright, so we can do this here, which will start giving us more flops. But that only leaves us with 50 points left when we already can't do anything else again. So what we can do... I don't want that. Do I want the laboratory or something else? Blast furnace is just going to cook stuff. Chemical processor. I don't remember what this does. Capable of blending and purifying chemical ingredients. Scrap grinder. Chemical processor. I think that's just mixing stuff together. Let's do both if we can. We'll do this. Then we'll do this. There we go. Okay. So now... building... to our laboratory. Can we put it on this wall? Oh, it takes up 2 walls. That's fine though, because we can build a lot bigger now anyway. You know what? We're gonna have to build bigger. Crap. Because I don't think we can go too far that way because of the PvP area. That's why we built back here. I can come out this way. Maybe one other one. I'm gonna have to destroy some of this stuff. And this dumb rock is in the way. Is there not a way to get rid of that? I don't think that's doing anything. I mean, it doesn't show anything up in the top right, but I figure maybe if you did enough times, it'll go away. Also, we need to build that, we need to craft that, concussion grenade thingy. So let's go back over to building, no, over here. Grenades, right here. So we need to do this one, which is 160, and we already don't have enough for it. Crap. Should have been paying attention. Okay. Let's do building stuff. Can I build all 3 of these? Yes. So one there, one there, one there. Let's go this way. Can't build there. Can build there. Can I build out this way? Yes, but not there. Can't build there. Can build there. Can there. Can't there. You son of a... We're going. We're going. We're going. I'll deal with that when I come back. We're going to get all the flops today. All of them. We're going to win the game today. Today. We're winning. Today. Also, I don't like this PvP area. This one has a ton of robots over here. If it's the one... There's like a 4 or 5 story building here at this one. It's like a tower basically. There's 5 people on right now. At this one, it's just a little more dangerous because there's more robots. That's all. Yeah, this is it. This is where we ran into the first widow. Also, I shouldn't be coming with all the stuff I have on me. I don't know I think they can. I don't know if other players can pick up your stuff. When you die, you drop everything. And I mean everything. Like even the stuff in your hotbar, like all of it. You drop everything. I think the game, if it has to, it'll automatically give you the crafting thing that we have down there in the bottom right. I'm not clicking on it because I'm trying to run over here. And that, well, no, I can still do it. It did slow me down a little bit. I don't even know what the hell this thing's called. So it doesn't matter. But that thing there, I think the game will automatically give you one if you lose everything. I think you spawn with one no matter what. But if you drop everything and there's another player there, so if there's other players at this one this time, because there's more people on, they can pick up your stuff, if I'm not mistaken. But we are already inside of the bubble, or the letters would not have popped up yet. Why did it show a yellow outline? Someone's claiming it. Oh, there is people here. Alright, well, I will leave that one for you guys. Don't shoot me. And I'll go to C or D. We can all share some flops, right? Right, guys? Let's see how friendly they are. If they don't attack me, I won't attack them. The minute they attack me, I'll blast them in their face. I don't care if there is 2 of them. Yeah, all the flops. How's that go? Oh, he's probably killing stuff too. Okay, so it's going to A. I'll let them get that one too because it's over there by them. But if it's C and D, I'm going to try to get these. So I'll stand over here out in the open where they can see me. So they know I'm not trying to sneak up on them. Go get A, dude. You're already there. Go grab it. I think they are going to be hostile, though. And it sucks because I don't have a better gun. What do I have on me? Oh. I should have dropped those off. They're going to get those if they kill me. Not cool. Not cool at all, man. Alright, I'm going to stay right here because I can keep an eye on them, and if it's D, I just run back over there. C's right there. The only bad thing is I can't see anything with the big letter A right there. And if I have to, I'll just run. D. Leave it alone, guy. Leave it alone. Leave it. Leave it. Don't do it. Don't do it, my guy. I didn't hit him at all. Wow, are they hacking? I'm not hurting these guys at all. They're also not hurting me. What is going on? I'll just reclaim it back then. I don't know why I can't attack them. Dude, I got all day. I got all day. You got school tomorrow, dude. I got all day. All day. Nobody's getting anything. It's not even ticking. Yeah, these guys are advanced though. Like he has a, pretty sure that's a submachine gun, even though it looks like a pistol. And then he has the skin on his armor. Plus, that is the armor that he is wearing is higher level. Just you can tell just by looking at it. That's BS though, because I got so many shots off on him, and it did absolutely nothing for me. I got all day. All day, buddy. All day. One of us is gonna run out of oxygen. Tell you what, it's not gonna be me. This is so dumb. This is probably going to turn into a short. It's funny because it's not withdrawing for anybody. And I think what he's doing is he's letting me get 20 and then he's taking it back to try to see if he can either get his 20 or to see if I'll wait for him to get 20 and then him get it back. But the problem is they got a whole thing over there. This dude's already at 440 flops. I only have 180. His friend has 80, but I'm pretty sure that was from killing something, not from claiming one of the spots. I'm literally just spamming square. Like I say, I got all day. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Cancel. Cancel. Why can't I cancel? He thinks I left. Oh, it canceled. That's BS. Here we go again. Oh, I really hope he's being shot by whatever. I think this is the other guy too. I mean, maybe his armor was messed up in the last one. I really hope someone's being shot at and it's not me. Sounds like it. They're shooting at me though. Oh, it's one of the Panthers. That's one of the ones that can go invisible. They just killed it though. That's one of the ones that can go invisible and mess you up pretty damn good. My oxygen's getting low. I have an oxygen tank on me though. That's why I said I'm not going to run out of oxygen. The only problem is though that the oxygen that I do have, it it will eventually run out, and if I go to use it, it's going to give them a chance to reclaim this while I'm using it. What I should do, I should go and build doors in front of the other places and lock them so that they can't get in there. And then the only one that they'll be able to claim is this one. Or technically, what I could do, unless they catch on to it, I could literally go to the door of this place, build a door there, and block them in here. And then the only one they would be able to claim would be A. I mean, they'll report it, but I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten that many warnings. I don't think I've ever gotten any warning. It's about the principle. You know what I'm saying? Principle. And the problem that there's two of these guys, they probably, even if one of them needed oxygen, he could be like, hey man, I need oxygen, and they could actually run to a thing, and then by the time he comes back, the other ones would be like, alright, I'm gonna go get oxygen too. Me, I have a canister of oxygen, and when that runs out, I would have to actually leave, and nobody would be here to reclaim this for me. But this is so dumb that the PvP is not working in here. Maybe that's why the bubble's not there anymore. Maybe it's just messed up. Yeah, it's just not claiming anything for anybody right now. Oh, and you know what? I wouldn't be able to build anything anyway, because you can't build within the PvP zones. So yeah, that wouldn't work anyway. I would have to find another way to block the door. Maybe standing in front of it? Because I don't know if you can push other players, so I would have to run in there, claim it, and then just stand in front of the door. But most of the places have more than one door. Or the door is big enough to fit through 2 people at one time. My oxygen is so low right now. I can't remember if you die instantly when it drops to 0 or if it like just starts ticking your health away and then it'll stop there. I honestly don't remember. I don't know about B because I didn't go and look at B, but I think C, if that one goes, I think I can block the doorway of that one because I think I only saw one entrance in there, and I think it was a smaller door entrance. So I might be able to just stand in the way of that one. But I don't know that for a fact. I think he's trying to get in front of me and block me from picking it. Funny thing is, I think there's a robot shooting him because he's getting bloody, and because it's aiming at him, even though it might be hitting me in the back, it's not hurting me. The other guys try to block me while this one is doing the thing. Oh. Told you guys I got all day. All day. And the crazy thing is, they gave me enough time to grab the thing. Oh, there is 2 entrances to this one. Which way they coming? Which way? See? I think they gave up completely. I think they left. It's back at A. Yeah, I think they left. Sweet. I don't like that the PvP's not working in the game. But I'll take the flops where I can get them. Another 1,200 for free. Vault over obstacle. I did not know you could do that. Hmm. Look at that. Ow. Stupid robot. Oh, he's coming in. No, he's not. Oh, he is. They can vault too. Jesus Christ. I don't know when that became a thing. We got a winner chicken dinner, everybody. Nobody messes with my stuff. Nobody. There's the stairs. Yeah, see, it seems like every single place has 2 openings to it. So I wouldn't have been able to block them. The funny thing is, if another one triggers, I'm gonna run over to that one too. Like a whole nother base. I don't care if they're there. Clearly they don't have the motivation to you know, go through with a fight. Where is this robot? Is he below me? Where are you shooting me from or trying to blow stuff up at, dude? Oh. Time to shoot. Gotta go capture D. I was gonna shoot them, but there's little bomb things there, and with these guys in the area, I don't know where they went. I don't know if I should even leave this place unguarded. Back to B. That one's still stuck up there. I'll finish him off in a minute. Let's come over here and let's come over here and claim this. Reload our guns. It's funny because I literally thought they were hacking. I was like, wow, who hacks in an old game like this? But then I realized I also was not taking any damage. And I was like, oh, it's just broken. Speaking of taking damage. Oh, there's a med kit in there. I think that's a med kit. It is. I will take that. Oh, I have a whole bunch of medkits on me. Okay. Equip. Use. Use. That's how you do medicine. You just... Boom, done. Full health. Oops, and then I marked the ground again. Back over to C. Finish out this 240, get me a nice 2,000. I think that one out there is a widow. Is it? No, it's not a widow. Yeah. Widows take a lot more shots than that. Ow. Ah, it wasn't even you and I just shot you. I didn't just shoot you. Where am I being shot from? Oh, it's that little guy. Well, it's a good thing I finished it before I left the flop event. Going anywhere. All right, now time to go home with my 2,500 flops. You mess with the best, you glitch out like the rest. That's my new saying. Because we all glitched out and it didn't work for them. Didn't work for me either, but I also didn't give up. Told you, they probably logged off. They probably got school. No. Oh, one of them did. Yeah, because it was these two here. So one of them logged off. He's like, I'm never gonna get these flops. It's never gonna happen. This game's dumb. I got all kinds of flopping. Flopping to the left, flopping to the right. Helicopter. Know what I'm saying? I'm also out of rifle ammo again. That wind sound is really weird. Alright, let's go back. Make our 3 percussion... Actually, we need to learn our percussion grenades before I forget this time. There we go. Now we can make our percussion grenades. Oh, maybe that's why that other guy built next to the cliff. Maybe he was worried that the things, the meteors were gonna hit his base. So like I said, I know they kill your character, but I don't know if they will destroy a base or not. I should test it. I should go, because I know that they hit down in this area and back there. I should go put like a little area down there, like build some random stuff and see if it actually gets destroyed by the meteors. But that would take forever, because I would actually have to see the impact. Because if it doesn't actually happen, eventually they'll just go away because they won't be connected to this base. Because you have to have the administration terminal, and I think you can only have one administration terminal. So, I don't know. Oh, good times, good times. Tons of flops. Sounds of alien farting, that's what the wind is? We got some loose buttholes. Loose robot buttholes. Or alien buttholes. You know what really makes me mad, dude, about Twitch? So, they have a thing where you can report people for doing inappropriate stuff on there, as far as like just being inappropriate. Nudity, partial nudity, you know, dangers of a minor, things like that. Recently, trending on TikTok, because I saw one when I was logging on to TikTok to do my stream, and I heard about it a couple days ago. But trending on TikTok is women that are completely topless. And I don't just mean they don't have a shirt on. I mean they don't have a shirt on, they don't have a bra on, they have nothing on. They completely lube up this area here. I don't know if you can see that. I can't see my camera. But they lube this whole area here, their chesticles. And what they do is they go on Twitch. I think I said TikTok. I meant Twitch. But they go on Twitch and they basically have it to where like their nipples are off screen and they show like half their breasts, and anytime someone follows or donates or anything, they start shaking. And it is very hard for someone like me to get subscribers or followers because of that. I seen, when I was logging in, I seen 2 people doing it, and they have 3,400 people watching them for that reason. That's why I don't like Twitch, because immediately, I guarantee, if you try doing that on YouTube, you would get banned. Easily. Very quickly. But clearly that is not the case on TikTok. I thought I heard the PvP thing go off right here. That's why I looked up. So let's see here. Let's do this. Need walls. One there, one there, one there. There, 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 and there. Okay, and then now we need to build this stuff. Yeah, no, I see the hot tub thing. I'll be honest, I don't mind the hot tub thing. It's the same thing. It's very similar. Don't get me wrong, but in the hot tub, like they're either sitting in the hot tub or they're in a pool at the edge of the pool, and they're streaming from there. They're talking to their audience and stuff like that. This is literally women that are fully topless, which should consider as partial nudity. At least when you're wearing a bikini, you have a bikini. But these women are fully topless. Like there's no straps. You can't see anything at all. They're clearly fully topless, and they're streaming on Twitch. And I guarantee you, if someone tried reporting those, nothing would probably happen, because they're bringing a lot of viewers back to Twitch. Because a lot of people left Twitch when they weren't doing their thing, letting people multi-stream, which is why they opened that back up. But it just makes me mad. Like, it's like, don't get me wrong, I get it from a female standpoint. I get it. If I had them, I would flaunt them too, and I would do things to make money with them. But you're taking away from people who have been working hard, who are doing specific things. And it's not like you're, yeah, exactly, like stick to your own platform, basically. Like, if you want to do that, make an OnlyFans. Go on there and do your OnlyFans thing. Like, that's what that platform's for. Twitch and other things were social platforms for chatting or gaming. And you can say, oh, I'm gaming. Yeah, you're also topless. You can game and be topless on OnlyFans. Why aren't you doing it there? Like, it's just, it makes me mad, dude. Like, I don't know. I mean, that's just like a personal thing, but it's, I don't agree with it at all. I think that is very stupid. All right, we'll put this back here. And then this last thing, which I don't even know if I can build. I can't. But we're going to put it right here. And that's not even center, is it? It's not. Go away. Does it not sit center? Can I not just put it right there? There. No, because that's over the other side. I don't think you can put it dead center in one of the things. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Like, I mean, there's going to be kids all over. And don't get me wrong, they have their stream marked as, you know, like you have to be over 18 or whatever. But that's not what the platform's for. Like, the platform is for, it's a social hub for gaming. I mean, kids are clearly going to be on there. Kids are not going to be on OnlyFans. I guess we'll do it right here, because it's not letting me put it right here. Like, I want it center on just this one square. And I guess you can't, because it's not letting me. So, I guess we'll just do it like right here, if I can get it to line up right. Right there. That's in between two of them, right? It's still kind of off, but whatever. Alright, so I can... Wow, I can't do anything. I thought I could at least put the iron in there. Alright, well that ghost thing is going to stay there. What do I need for this? I need... Oh, I need the carbon fiber for this too? I don't know how to get carbon fiber. That's dumb. It's probably going to be... The easiest way is probably going to be by breaking something down that I don't have. Why isn't that stuff breaking down? Do I have to have so much in there? I don't know. Take all. So I need more magnesium and the carbon fiber. That's not cool at all. That in there. Guess we can craft our percussion grenades. Maybe? Where they at? They're not in here. Are they on this? Is that them? That's a fragmentation grenade, smoke grenade, signal flare. Where are the... You know what? I shouldn't be... I didn't realize there was a riot shield in here. I shouldn't be building this stuff, this or this anyway, because the game's probably going to have me build those. Let's go back here. There's a... we need biomass. Not there. Not there. Biomass. Alright, and we need, what was it, 3 of them? It just says craft percussion grenade. I'm pretty sure it's 0, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now we need to go and gather more intel and all that. Alright, and this needs, what was it, 11,000, 10,000. We have 2,300, we're not doing that. Do we have more survival points? We do, so we can get this to get even more flops from now on. This stuff or go for weapon stuff? Do the welder. So learn that, and that. Probably still can't even craft it though. Oh, there's a cutting tool too. I can learn that. So the cutting tool is like the like the pulse excavator, except it's used for the for like the, what are they called, the monitors and stuff, the ones that are lit up that you can break down. You'll get more stuff using the using the cutting tool than you will from using the pulse excavator. Okay, let's put up more stuff that we don't need. We don't need 5 med kits on us. We have 1 down in the hot bar. We have first aid kits on us. Or first aid spray. Sure, we'll keep the percussion grenades, but we can put up the aluminum, the magnesium. We can put up the acid, but we have some over here, so let's stack that. The iron we'll take with us because we're probably going to need to craft more ammo. Speaking of ammo, yeah, there's already no more there, so we can do this now. But we can also do the full metal jacket ammo. Where is it at? Rifle ammo. Oh, I need aluminum. So much for leaving the aluminum. We didn't have that much aluminum. So that's regular rifle ammo. Where is the full metal jacket rifle ammo? Does it have to be through here? It's right there. What is that? I don't know what that is. How do I highlight that? If I go back in here, and then in here, doesn't show what I need here either. Is it something that I can make in the grinder? I bet it's... What is this thing I'm trying to build over here? That's the laboratory. Wasn't there like a chemical processor thing? Blast furnace. Capable of processing basic materials. That's not helpful at all as far as what it processes. Large storage container, administration terminal, cloning chamber, algae, scrap grinder, chemical processor. I can't make it anyway. Because I need more magnesium. Where the hell do I get magnesium? Okay, focus. Let's just make regular ammo. Regular rifle ammo. And I guess we can make more pistol ammo as well. I don't know how much pistol ammo I have. There it is, 36. 2 of those. Do 1 more rifle. So that gives us 200 rifle. Probably more than that. Yeah, 240 and then 108 pistol. And we can probably put up the submachine gun ammo. I did something again. It's pulling stuff out of there. Like I have to switch the screen first and then go back. One other thing before we go. Can't make that yet. Bought it for nothing. Got it. Can I repair this? How do I repair? Square. I can. So repair all those. Both weapons. And then all of the equipment that we have. The gear that we have equipped. If it'll let me. Everything except the pants. Why not the pants? Oh, because we don't have magnesium on us or the carbon stuff. Carbon fiber. Also, where the hell did my pistol go? There it is. Why didn't it re-equip it for me? Weird. Okay. Is this thing still locked? Yes. This one's still locked. Yes. Did I build anything? I don't think I had the stuff to build anything. Like I just made the walls and stuff and that was it. And technically we can do... I can't do that one, but we can do that one. Why can't we do that one? It's too close to PvP. That's done. Yeah. Never said it was a perfect game. It's definitely glitchy. Alright, so I think we're good here. I don't know what else we need to do here. We need to gather intelligence to keep going. We can probably... Actually, you know what? We can do that. So... I'm not worried about the gear just yet, but weapons would definitely come in handy. And I do like the rifles, so what we can do is we can make the barrel, which will help with accuracy, and then we can do the magazine, which will help with carrying more ammo. So can we make those? Barrel. Need magnesium for both of them. All right, guess we need to go find magnesium. The hell? Somebody's shooting. Wonder if it's the two guys. Let's go find out. Go follow them around and take their kills from them. Loot all their stuff. I know you guys weren't shooting each other. Yeah, see, that was definitely rifle sounds, because mine sounds exactly like that. You know, it would be hilarious if the guy went down into this thing here using the elevator, and I just kept hitting the button so he couldn't take it. Oh, it looks like you can't stop it once it goes. Never mind. It would be hilarious though. Oh, and this is a different guy. This is a bird dog. It's not one of the ones that were trying to take the stuff earlier. Oh, look at that. We're getting 32 flops on these little ones now. Because we increased our flop count or whatever. This guy's also advanced. He's got green armor and patterns. From the big ones. Wait, didn't I just say no? I said 32 from the smalls. I was thinking 54. I was like, how am I getting 54 from the little ones and only 50 from the big ones? Watch this place trigger while we're both here, as far as the PvP. I still can't believe that the PvP is broken. I don't think they changed it. Like, what would be the point in that? It's a PvP server. Oh, there's two people here. Are these guys on the same team? Oh, look, he took that elevator down. So that's what I was talking about. Like, I could come over here and just hit this button right here from preventing him from taking it, and then every time he tries to call it down, just call it back up. But it won't let you activate it again. Can I do it while I'm on it? No, it won't let me make it go back up. I'd wait for it to get like halfway down, and then I would send it back up. Every single time he hit the button, because he'd be trapped down there. That'd be hilarious. It's only 3 of us online now. Wonder if that's why the thing stopped pinging. I wonder if you need maybe at least... Well, no, because the first one, the first PvP event triggered it with 4 people online. I was going to say 5. He's trying to talk to me in game, but I'm not in in-game chat, so... And I don't think there's like text chat in the game. Did he get stuck? Because he's not moving and he's trying to talk. Stuck in the wall, dude? No, he's not stuck. He's got like some little weird thing on his back spinning. Oh no, that's his gun. He's turned around. Oh, he's using the pulse excavator. It didn't do anything to him, but it was funny. He freaked out. Whoops. I'm over here marking stuff. It'd be awesome if that dude just jumped down there thinking that's how you get down. You gotta, no. You gotta take the conveyor belt. Jump on this, and you slide down it. Like a champion. Like champions do. Oh, well, alright. He's not a champion. He's a rookie. Alright, where do we need to go? We need to go to... Scale Planum? Towards the Haas crater, which is over on the right side. Over here. So I'm assuming they probably want us to go to this outpost this time. So let's place the marker there. Does it show up on the map? It does not. What's the point in the marker? I think you can do different types of markers. Show on compass. There we go. Maybe you don't need to do different types of markers. Pretty sure they have different types of markers, but maybe you just don't need to do them. Is that another person? No. Oh, and that's their base, right where they spawned in. Okay. Let's go take a look at how advanced he is. Dude, if he's a... No, he's not a beginner, because like I said, his armor and everything's already died. He's got 7 days on it. Okay, he knows how to lock his doors. I was just seeing if he locked his doors, because if he didn't lock his doors, he probably don't. Oh, this is where you spawn in at. I was seeing if he locked his door, because if he didn't lock his doors, then he probably didn't lock any of his storage stuff, and then that just means there's stuff up for grabs. I would feel bad though, because technically he would not be able to get anything back because the server is broken, since you can't even do PvP. This is the other guy, Joe. Joe the Pro. Or the Joe Pro. Alright, do I have... Oh, why did everything just change? Okay, nighttime. Alright, whatever. Yeah, let's go back. I need to put up the aluminum. I don't want to lose that aluminum if I die. It's the only aluminum I have. I don't care about the rest of the stuff. The rest of the stuff I can just remake. But without the aluminum, can't do anything. Can't remake stuff that needs aluminum if I don't have aluminum. It's not doing anything to his base. But it's funny. It's probably in there freaking out. Telling the Joe Pro, they're bombing me, man. Come protect me. should just start streaming from the PS5 directly. And when I go into a game, just stay in like game chat. I could have swore I saw something drop from up there. There it is. Just go into a game and stay in like the PS5 chat. And then just tell people, even if they come in to troll me, but just tell people, hey, come watch my stream while I kick your butt. You know, like mess with them so it makes them want to come and like stream snipe me. Because even if they're stream sniping or trying to troll or anything like that, I'm getting views. Well, I guess gotta use this last one over here. Let's put this in there. We have copper on us, which we have copper somewhere in one of these right there. Let's put the biomass in there. Where's this thing at? $486 and $575. 486. Oh, that's pretty damn close. Okay, we'll do it. So let's zoom in. So we need 575. And what was it? 486? Right there. Place marker. Edit annotation. Not what I wanted. Change icon. There we go. Treasure. Show on compass. Guess you can only show one on compass at a time. Okay. Alright, let's go get some random treasure. Jesus, even with the flashlight, it's just red. Is it like Horde Night or something? Is this 7 days to die? Am I gonna die right now? Also, I'm really surprised that the server has not restarted yet. I mean, I'm happy, and I probably jinxed it now. Dude, look at that screenshot right there. If only I didn't have anything in my hands. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Perfect screenshot. With the little rocket. Can I get the moon behind the rocket? No. I can get it back there. I need to be closer to it on this side. Look at that. Now if this game only had like the, not raycast, what am I thinking of? Oh, you know what I'm talking about, like the light beams coming off of actual light. Yeah, I could say that. I could. Alright, let's go find this thing. I think to dig in the ground, actually, I have to have this in my hands. Yeah, okay. So it should be right here somewhere. Oh, there it went. Back up. There it is. So, like right here. Ta-da! Okay. I don't know what that last thing is. It's an extended mag for a pistol. I'll take it. Got some adrenaline, iron, and biomass. Alright. Why does it still say there's loot in there? Why does it still lit up like there's loot? Interesting. I wonder if other people can loot that. Hey guys. Look. Look right there. No? Nobody? Okay. So unequipped pistol. Mod pistol. attach magazine, re-equip pistol, put ammo back in pistol, 20. So it holds the same amount as the rifle now. Okay. Alright, I don't care if we lose this stuff. So let's get rid of this marker. Delete. And then we need to go there. Oh, you know what? Travel to the observation post. Is this the observation post or is this the observation post? South of Scale Planum on a ridge. So it's on a ridge. They're both on, well, they're both on ridges, but this one's right south of here. I think it's this one. We need oxygen. We'll get it on the way. Oh, hey, how's it going, Joe Pro? Dude, you have, like your base up over there? Like, it doesn't have to be up there, man. Thanks for, jumping on the stream, though. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't think there's many, what's it called? I don't think there's many US servers, dude. I'm surprised you bought the game, though. You're trying to get, oh, you're trying to get up on the rock? Yeah, you're gonna have to keep upgrading your base with flops so that you can build higher and higher. But you probably know that by now. I don't know how long you've been playing. I mean, I saw you today, but I don't know if you just logged on today or what. But yeah, at least somebody's playing the game. I don't know who. Oh, this was Tron, I think. Been on for 3 hours. I don't know when I started my stream. My stream's probably been 3 hours too. No, my stream has been like 6 hours. I think I started at like 4:30 or something, and it's now 10. Well, that's true, but I also started playing Rocket League, so I don't know when this stream started. But I started today playing Rocket League. But I was only on there for 30 minutes. So maybe I did start this at 4:30 because I think the stream started at 4. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm sure it's on my Streamlabs, but if I click off it, it's gonna hide my other chat, so I just didn't pull it up. Oh, thanks, Mozart. Second. 5 hours, 16 minutes. Yeah, so I think, yeah, that sounds about right. I think I was streaming Rocket League for 30 minutes or so. Or no, I might have cut Rocket League even shorter because I was gonna keep streaming it. But I was gonna do Knockout since they made it a permanent thing now. But the queue time for Knockout, interestingly enough, nobody was playing it. It's like 8 minutes or so. But yet when Knockout is there and it's only temporary, tons of people were playing it, which is why they made it permanent, which is awesome. But it doesn't help if nobody's going to play it now. I think that's the outpost we're headed to. I was just looking around. Oh, what is this? That's not iron. What are you? Magnesium! Holy crap. Found magnesium. More magnesium. Oh, that's iron. Yeah, this is iron. But at least now I know where magnesium is. Just follow the snakes. Should probably have a weapon in my hand. Joe, if you're still there, have you heard about this game, or the first time you heard about it is from my stream? Because I mean, you said you just bought it. I don't know if you know, and I wish you would have asked beforehand, but the game's kind of dead. Don't get me wrong, it's still a fun game. I mean, obviously people like myself still play. And there, oh god. And there's other people that are online right now. Some of them logged off. Yeah, there was 2 online earlier. Oh, okay, okay. First time ever seeing it on your stream, but you love survival games. That's where I'm at. I mean, it wasn't my first time. I've played this forever, but I always restart it. But yeah, I like any type of survival game as well. So that's understandable. That might be oxygen up there. I need to run up there and see if there's oxygen there. There's not going to be oxygen there, but I can't even get up there anyway. That's iron. I don't want that. I think this is where we came down earlier. No, because we went to that thing over there. I'll tell you what I do need. I need oxygen still. That's iron. Oh yeah, definitely worth it then, man. If it's only 20 bucks right now, it's definitely worth it. Even as a single player game, like say nobody's logging on, as a single player game, it'd be worth 20 bucks. In my opinion, of course. I mean, you know, there's other people that are gonna be out there like, well, if nobody's playing it, why would you play it? Because it's still a fun game. It's pretty good. There's a lot of stuff, like I said, in this game that I wish they were doing in other games. Like the meteors and stuff. How do I get up on that side? Sorry, I had to cough. Really don't want to use that oxygen yet. We should probably equip it though in case I do need it. Because like I said, I don't know if I can't remember if when your oxygen hits 0, if you just die instantly. Oh, why is it lagging? I can't remember if you just die instantly when your oxygen hits 0, or if it like just slowly starts killing you. I would think that it slowly starts killing you. But I think I also thought that the last time and I was wrong, and as soon as it hit 0 I died. Because like when it's dropping, like when it first starts turning red, you hear your character go, which means I think he's already running out at that time. And it's just letting you know that, hey, you're low on oxygen, he already can't breathe. So when it hits 0, that means that you've been out for too long and he can't hold his breath anymore. So if it gets too close to being completely gone, I'll just use my oxygen in the tank. But there's a pipe here, so maybe we'll be able to find some before that happens. But I'm going to stop and get this right here. Oh crap, and it's iron. I also don't want to leave it half broken, so I'm going to go ahead and pick it all up. Let's see if we can find oxygen. Oh, there is some up there, but I really don't want to fight those robots. Alright, we're going to go for it. Because it'll fill us all the way up too, and even the 773 is not going to fill us all the way up. Sweet. Alright, let's go back. Why do I have... Sorry, just looking at my phone real quick, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. I had a PlayStation notification on my screen, but I would think if it's going to send me a notification that I would have it pop up on the PlayStation. But it was just an advertisement for the Honkai Star Rail or whatever that game's called. Alright, I think this is where we need to be. That's rich iron. We're not taking that. We do have magnesium now. See, that one looks like iron. Oh, it looks like it from a distance, and then you get up close and it's not. So is this one iron? It is. They got me. Alright, what was I saying? Oh, so being here, we just need to get 2 intelligence things, and we need to get 5 scattered debris. This is the one I think we came to earlier when we did the first PvP event that wasn't working right. So let's come up here, because anything up here should count as debris as well. Can I loot these? No. Maybe this isn't the area. This is a big area just for only needing 2 pieces of intel. Is it further? No, we're right on top of it. I don't know, we'll see as soon as we find an item that we can pick up. Intel. That's not going to count though, it would be marked. I don't think we're at the right place. We are, because that worked. So I guess we'll pick up the intel. It didn't work though. Drop in the intel. Drop. It's going to be one of the green intel things. Or a red one. The intel will be marked though. Like it'll show like a little letter I or something. Those blue ones you can pick up, but they're not the same. Got 3 there. Yeah, see, those aren't the same. 4. And 5. Okay, we got all that. Now we just need the intel. So let's get out of here. And let's just run around until we see little eyes that pop up. I think it's probably going to be over there. But maybe not. I heard another one. If it doesn't mark this intel, this is gonna suck. It'll be hard as hell to find. Thought I saw another one in there too. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just seeing things. I'm losing it. I'm hearing all kinds of weird stuff that is not there. Back over 1,000 flops. Ow. Ow, the one on the left is hurting. Jesus, I could not hit him. So I wonder why it's not marking the intel stuff. Unless it's like, I don't think it would be up there. It's like inside of a clone thing maybe? A cloning chamber? Like inside one of the facilities? I mean, because it gave me the scattered debris, so we're in the right area. I just don't know why it's not counting for the intel. I mean, technically, I didn't try picking up all the intel. I might have to run around and try picking it up. How the hell do I get up in there? I'm gonna have to run across that thing. And I'm out of pistol ammo. I thought there was an opening up here. Oh, there is. Wait, is that an opening? I don't think it is. That's not an elevator. Can I not even get up there? Not from here? Well, crap. Alright, they're not going to make it that complicated, so it's not up there. hear robots. More robots. Oh, it's not that complicated. I guess we can go take a look then. And nothing. Cool. Cool story. I like how that says oxygen, but I can't take it. Alright, let's craft some ammo. So we have 98 rounds of the pistol left. I have an extra leg piece. Actually, did I ever craft leg pieces? Where's my character? Where's it show my character? There it is. Yeah, I don't even have leg pieces on. Is it gonna equip? No. Okay, I guess I gotta do it manually. Maybe not. Equip. There we go. Alright, can only craft 5 rifle ammo. Oh, because it takes aluminum. Okay, so craft all. I didn't hit the right button, did I? Craft all. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's our magnesium. Can I do... Can't do magnesium here. Oh, I really hope I don't need the blast furnace for that. Alright, let's just stay out here. Almost made it. Oh god. Thought it broke the game. Alright, so this is gonna suck because what's probably gonna happen is we probably need to pick up all this intel. Could be a couple things. So, one, we probably need to pick up all the intel and compile it, and it'll make 2 big intel things, which those will then count. Or it's gonna be 2 of the random intel pieces that it's just not marking. We're gonna find out in a second. Also, I don't think I tried to make the cutter tool. This is what you need the cutter tool for. You'll get more copper and stuff from those monitors than you will from using the pulse excavator. I'm not grabbing that stuff because it's going to end up being too heavy. We're already on the edge of the weight restriction. And I just got another schematic for free. So how you liking the game, Joe? Is it everything you hoped it would be for $20? get rid of some of the weight by doing that. Okay, yeah, I'll tell you one thing, man. The game is going to be, like, if you plan on doing everything, it's going to be long. It can get a little bit grindy. Most of the stuff that's going to be the grindy part is the flops that you're going to need just to unlock everything. Um, I've made it to endgame maybe once before, but I didn't really stick with it. I didn't give up, but I just fell off with the game because I played it so much that I kind of burnt myself out. And then I just never went back to it. So eventually my base deleted everything else, and now I'm just now making my way back. Wow, so even if I go out here, I still can't get up there. Let's see, will it let me build here? It will not. So how do I get in this place? I see it. I see it. Up over there. And I guess we're just gonna pick up the intel real quick. So there was some in here on the floor. Somewhere. Is it not on the floor in here? Okay, I didn't see the aluminum it just had me pick up, but alright. Oh yeah, no, I was just letting you know. I mean that's honestly that's how most survival games are. They're all pretty grindy. Okay, so I don't see any intel in this building. But it does look like I can get up on top there. So let's check the top real quick. Not seeing much up here. I say not seeing much, but I'm not seeing anything. I don't see what the point in this little thing is either. I mean, it makes sense just because everything you see is not really going to make sense, if that makes sense. Basically, like it looks like people were working on this area. They built that so that the cliff doesn't fall, and they had a path up there because they were building that, the scaffolding or whatever you want to call it. So I mean, it makes sense that it's there, but most games would only build stuff like that or put stuff in the game like that to show that that there's something up there, or they would put something up there. But I like that they didn't. Makes you want to explore more. Yeah. Got another resource tracker. Free binoculars. Sitting on a conveyor belt. I will take them. A machine that can't be used. Can you use ladders? I don't think you can use ladders in this game. I don't remember being able to use ladders. Okay, it won't even let me. Okay. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Okay, can't use ladders. Got it. Can't open the big door. Can't do anything with that. And I guess that's it. I was hoping for a lot more out of there, but I guess not. Yeah, so the PvP in the game right now is broken. Like, technically like, even though it's a PvP server, you can't shoot anyone unless you're inside of a PvP zone. So, like, this thing right here, this big, tower with the satellite looking thing on it, there's one over there where you built too. If you see a blue beam come out of that, it'll show like A, B, C, D around the area, and you'll be able to go to those and claim them and pick up flops for free, like you just pick them up. But it's a PvP event. When that happens, you're supposed to be able to shoot the players within the area. But I did one earlier today. I don't know when you came in the stream. I did one earlier today, and it didn't even work. Like, the PvP event worked. It activated and everything, but it was me and there was 2 other people that were there, and we couldn't shoot anybody. Like, it just stopped. Alright, Mozart second. Thanks for stopping by, man. You have a good one. Oh, okay, yeah. So when the beam's there, you're supposed to be able to shoot each other, but it won't let you build inside of the PvP area anyway. So, like, if I tried building right here where I'm at, this is all PvP zone because the PvP thing is right there. It won't let me build within this area. So wherever you can build, you're fine. Like, nobody's going to be able to come over there and just shoot at you, even if the PvP event activates. Oh, more oxygen. Sweet. Until there. Oh, this is the thing. So for anyone else that is watching, once you find a schematic, you have to bring the schematic to this. You put it in here and it will help you decrypt it. I'm worried that it's going to charge me flops, so let's go ahead and put it in there. Yeah, so it costs 320 flops to decrypt it. But we're not going to do that, we're going to take it back. I mean, I could, but what is that? Projectile clip. 20 millimeter. I don't know what gun that's for. So we got one intel out of that. Didn't give it to us, but we have one. And then we can put, or not put, we can come here and try to find more intel. I think it's going to be what I said. Like, I think it's going to make it to where I have to combine the intel, and then like once I combine the intel, that will count as one. Why can't I get in this building? There's no door. Here was a color change again. Alright, I guess there's just no door to this building. Alright, let's check the building we're on now, which is an opening here, or stairs. Server looks like it's starting to glitch out a bit. I don't know if it's the server or my game, but that robot was not running correctly. Alright, take this one. So now we got two of them. Alright, can we combine the two that we have? No. Can't do anything with them yet. Alright, let's keep looking. I think we checked this building, but I don't remember if I actually picked up anything from it. As far as intel. I think there was one in here and I left it. Found a new worker's helmet. I don't know if I want to use it though. I think mine has the headlamp on top. I don't know if these ones do. Actually, I have two of them. And I don't see any intel in here, so if there was one in here, I already picked it up. Got it. Is there a way to go on top of the building? Oh, that's the door that's barred off on the inside. Okay. Alright, so we're good there. Now we just have this one last building. There's no way that I'm gonna find the rest of the intel in here. I don't think the intel is here. I think it's got to be somewhere else. Oh, I wonder if it's in there in the cave. There's one. hell's that sound? Let's check. Second floor. Nothing. Nothing at all. Alright, so last place I'm pretty sure is just in these caves. There might be one more building up top, but since we're down here, let's go ahead and check the caves, I guess. And if we don't find the intel, or if we can't combine it, then we're not even in the right area. Normally though, it would say gather so many pieces of intel, and it would say you have to compile it. But all it says is gather 2 intel, and so far we picked up 3 and we haven't gotten anything. Let's go this way. I think this way just circles back to the other door, which is why I came this way. Yeah, this goes back to the door, the other door, right there. So there's 2 other ways we can go. One is this way, which is, I guess we can check it now. Nothing. And then the other one is the other tunnel that we didn't go down. Which is right... Are we already in it? I think we're already in it. Yeah, we're already in the other tunnel. I didn't realize that it didn't turn right. And there's nothing up here either. So the last place, I think we checked up here when we first got here. Yeah, we checked that up there when we first got here. There's intel in here on the floor. Oh, you know what? Did we check these 2 buildings? I don't know if we did. But there's intel here. That's 3 pieces. Or 4. I lost count. Can we compile any of it? Action. No. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, can't compile it. Alright. So let's check this one. There's some intel. Compile yet? We can. So that's compiled. Did it give us one? It did not. So that was all pointless. So I don't think this is the right area then. Even if there's other intel here, I really don't think this is the right area. which sucks because I don't know where the right area is. Also, we didn't come out that tunnel either. Okay, let's go check the other tunnel that we can check, which is underneath of us. There it is. Yeah, see, I don't think we came out this way either. So maybe we missed two tunnels. I mean, we're in one of them now and we just came out the other one, but yeah, so this is where we should have turned right. And I didn't. I kept going this way. But then when I ran back the other way, it showed me another tunnel that we didn't even see, which is this one. Okay, so now we have all the places covered. Got it. Got it. But now we still don't have the intel, which means that we're not in the right area. I really think it might be this one over here. Travel to the observation post in the south of Planum on a ridge towards. So, I think I remember this one. I think it's a really small outpost. It's up here, right there. I think it's that place. Show on compass. We're gonna go there. I think I just remembered this mission. I hated this mission because they don't tell you, like, it. For one, it's not on the map, and for two, it's BS. Where are those coming down at? There's no way they're gonna come right here, right? No, they're going over my head. Okay, yeah, they're going over my head. Alright, let's go. that place right there. Surprised there's no robots here. None. Yep, there's the intel, both pieces. Now I need to get down there. Dude, I'm not gonna survive that fall. There's one of the big robots I talked about before. That's the Haas crater, I think it's called. Oh wow, someone built down in there with him? Are they farming him? I thought as soon as you go in that crater, he destroys everything in there. I wonder if he is farmable, because there's also a base right there. And I'm sure once you're high enough level, anything's farmable. I would assume. Nice! Nice. Congrats, man. Now you can probably destroy... Obviously it's up to you, but you can probably destroy the base you have on the bottom and just do a ramp going up there and then do your actual base up on top. If that's your plan. Ooh, can I go down right here? I don't know if I'll survive that either. We're not going to try it. Because I don't want to have to run all the way back over here. There we go. Slide down this little part. There we go. Perfect. No damage. Oh, okay. I didn't think you could do that. I thought that like you could only use one access terminal thing. But I've never really tried it, or admin terminal, whatever they're called. But I never really tried it. I just thought that that's how it was set up. That you couldn't do more than one. Alright, we got our 2 pieces. Now it wants us to get 3... Traces of missing data lead further northwest, likely into natural cavity within... That's where we just came from, isn't it? Mine ore nodes, salvage AI remains. I think that's literally where we just came from. So let's drop... let's drop this, because I don't care about it, and we can always find it again. And then since we're already here, I really think this is where we just were. Maybe not. It might be further north. Might be up here into this area. Gather intelligence. And it wants us to do 3. There was 5 at the other place. So I don't think it is there. Mine ore nodes. So let's see if we can find some ore and see if it'll count in this area. Actually, there's some right here. Is this counting? No. traces of the missing data lead further northwest into a natural cavity within. I think that's up here. Problem is I don't want to leave this area because it was a long run just to get over here. But I'm not gonna have enough space in my inventory to keep picking stuff up. So maybe I'll just stop looting and, well, no, because I need to mine 25 ore nodes. I mean, we can smelt it. There goes another PvP thing. Oh God. Little close for my liking. We're out of range, but that's pretty close. My suggestion, dude, I don't know, the Just Two Cats vibin', he lives over in that area where that PvP thing just went off. My suggestion would be to go over there and try to do the PvP event. Just because it's just gonna, it's free flops. And like I said, I don't know if it's fully broken, but me and the other players weren't even able to attack anyone. What I would suggest, if you're worried about that, you could always drop off all of your gear that you don't want to lose and just run over there and see if you can interact with anything without, like, even if you want, drop your weapon and everything too, just put it in your base. That way, worst case scenario, if they do kill you and you do die, you're not going to drop anything for them to pick up. But make sure you drop everything. So like, put your armor up, your weapons, everything. Unless you don't care about that stuff, then, or you might not even have any armor or anything yet. But if you want to go check it, that's what I would do. But normally out of those you can get 2,400 flops, which is a huge chunk to a newer player. Should I try going back here first? Let's see, is this one going to count? Yeah, no, I know it's not the closest one, but if you can make that run, dude, it's worth it. 2,400 is going to take you a long time to get without doing those. But like I said, it's only if you want, man. I'm just saying it's worth it. And if there's no one there, if that other guy didn't go there, because he might think that I'm there, because the last time me and him were just going back and forth trying to reclaim it. So he might not even go for it. So if you're there by yourself, it's not going to cost you anything at all other than the trip there. But like I said, it's up to you, man. I don't think it's this place. I think it's over there. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. And I will say, if you're worried that it's not going to be active by the time you get there, I did run completely across the map towards beginning of my stream when one of the PvP events triggered, and it was still there. No one was there, and I was able to claim all of it. They should let you build like armor or something with the robot pieces that you pick up, like the spare parts. I mean, technically, I guess you're getting metal out of these guys and stuff, iron and all that, but it's not the same. I mean, like, use the plating. They should let you use the plating. Can I not pick that up? I see it. Wow, it's just broken. I don't know if that's a schematic or a resource tracker. And then to lighten the load, we're going to hit L3 to repair everything. And I'll just hang out. And we're good. I didn't realize that's the same exact menu as your hotbar that you have equipped. Yeah, see, I think this is where I need to be. Which I might be wrong, but I guess I'll find out in a second. Yeah, I'm pretty sure is where I need to be. Okay, we'll find out when we kill this one, because we have to salvage AI remains. Does it work? Oh. Oh, no, not you, not you. Dude, I saw your hit marker like you were dead. Okay, that didn't count, but does this? That didn't count either, so maybe we're not in the right area. Yeah, I see you hitting me. Calm down. Snipers. 2 of them. How does that sound? Crap. Oh, no more ammo in the pistol. know what that sound is. It's freaking me out. Oh. I forgot that these even existed in the game. I don't know if I should do this. It's a bad idea. It's a dumb idea. I shouldn't be doing it. Oh God. Jesus Christ. It's okay, we're alive. That's all that matters, right? Oh, what the hell? Dude, you can throw that smoke up all you want. I know you're still there somewhere. It's alright. We're alive. That's all that matters. And now we have full health again, too. Let's go back down. You're gonna scare me away that easy. Testing chamber? I don't even know if I want to go in there. It feels like it'll lock me in. Well, hello. Evidently it won't. Because they can come out. Just close that up. Loot this. Oh, that's a red one. Where are you at, dude? There you are. They're not red, they're yellow. Which ones are the red ones then? Yeah, no, I know, I'm bleeding. Waiting for it to stop so I can use a heal all at once. I might not be able to though. We can use this. I think it stops bleeding. And there we go. And then from there, then we can use this. And then from there, we can, ow, get shot in the face by another sniper. Yep. I need to craft a sniper myself. We're bleeding again. Let's do this. Let's equip one of those so that we can stop the bleeding. And never mind, I was going to also equip a medkit, but I don't have any medkits. There's no way we're going to be able to loot this place. I just realized that. I have way too much crap on me. I could throw down the stuff that I don't need. Let's just get out of here. I don't need any of this. I mean, there's good stuff down here, but this is not the place where I need to be for the mission. Let's go do the mission. Jesus Christ. Of course, my controller would start dying when I'm about to die. Okay, so let's just do the mission. Let's go back, drop everything off. Still don't even know if this is the right place for the mission either. The hell just shot at me and then disappeared. Traces of missing data lead further northwest. Northwest. Natural cavity within Scalum Planum. Northwest. This is northwest. Scalum Planum, northwest. What the hell is that sound? Ow. Get shot at by everything. That didn't count. Actually, I'm an idiot. What I can do is I can just run around And then there's another one. Wow, I didn't realize there was two of those here. So I can just run around, and wherever it starts showing the intel marker, obviously that's where I need to be. Let's do that. Ah. I might end up dying trying to do this mission. So this is northeast. It's not going to be the reactor. Is there... Are those buildings? Is it there, maybe? Show one compass. Let's get rid of that one because that one's done. So this has a natural cavity. I would think that they're talking about this, like the bottom part. And this robot knows I'm in here, but he's not coming in after me. Is he stuck? Ow. Nope, he's just shooting me in the back. Alright, let's see if we can find an elevator to go down. That oxygen thing is not working. No elevator here. I can kill those two for flops, but... Let's go down. I think it's on the bottom. See that place over there. Let's go check that first. So like I said, it should just start showing a marker for the intel. If we get over there, never mind, that's not even a building. Oh, but what's that? There's a place over here. Because it does say it's a natural cavity. That's also a natural cavity there. I would think that that's what they mean by natural cavity, like a cave type system or something. But it might not be. They could even mean that way. Oh, that's really far north though. I think they meant that far northwest. Oh god, did I just jump into the rock? I did. Hello, can I go through there? No? Okay. Let's go up right here. Hello, Intel? No intel here? Can't even go in this thing. Alright, what about the cave that was over here? Is there any intel in here? Just hanging out somewhere? Jesus, there's a lot of magnesium in this cave. Probably won't remember that though. If that wasn't a natural cavity, I don't know what is. Traces of the missing data lead further northwest, likely into a natural cavity within scale planum. We're heading north, not northwest. That's where we came from. Is there another place that's not marked? Because the other one said it was southeast along a ridge, which it ended up being there, but that is a very tiny building. So I marked this one here and it might be that, but I don't know if that's an actual building or not. Can't tell if that's a building or not. Leading into a natural cavity. I mean, I guess this is still northwest. Let's try going up there, I guess. I doubt that there's going to be anything up there, but maybe it is. I was supposed to go left, but I saw this opening, so I took it. Nothing in here. Down this way. What's that? I might get up there. We're totally going off course again. Tell you one thing though, I am finding a lot of the carbon fiber here I was looking for earlier. But it's also very heavy from the looks of it. A widow, wasn't it? It was. Oh, this is crap. This is on the bottom of where we were earlier. Wait, is it? Where the hell are we? I don't think it is. What is this place? I've never been here. Which means it's not for the mission, because I know I've passed this mission, but I don't know where the hell I am. It is the place where we were earlier. Okay, we're not fighting you. Nope. Probably can't outrun you either because of how slow I'm currently running. Oh, get up there, get up there. He's definitely in here. Yep, and he knows I'm here now. I came out the wrong exit, but that's okay. Did he just come out? I swear I heard a door open. What the hell is that? A worm? Hello? Alright, if the intel's not over here, I don't know where the hell it's gonna be. I mean, I have that marker back there, that'd be the last place, but I'm so lost at this point that I don't know where the hell this thing is supposed to be at. And there is a building up there. I thought I saw one earlier, but then when I got closer, it looked like rocks again. Of course it's not here. It's not exactly a building like I was thinking. Oh, what's that? Food. Not that we need it, but food. That's where we went in. I cannot run, which is really annoying. Let's see what we can do about that. Nope, not that. We don't have any iron to break down. And I can't do anything else. Could make more ammo, but that's not going to help. How much does the ammo weigh? Ammo weighs 2 weight per stack. Actually, the aluminum is really heavy. So maybe we can make more ammo, but pistol ammo is even lighter. Okay, let's make some ammo. So we'll do 5 more pistol and 3 of the rifle. That should help a little bit, I guess. Should. That didn't help almost at all. This should help. We can actually repair everything again. Because that'll get rid of just raw materials in general. And it did make us overweight, but it's only because it took our backpack off. There we go. And that didn't help too much. Can I still not repair that leg piece, even though I have the carbon fiber? Can't be repaired at... Oh, it can't be repaired at this device, that's why. I mean, I guess that's good, because I don't want to be using the carbon fiber for dumb stuff anyway. Am I wearing a worker chest piece? No, because I have the rig on. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to stay overweight. Oh, this isn't gonna work anyway. So many bad things. I'm gonna have to drop, I really think it is over here. So all the metal that's up there makes me think that, ooh, this is gonna hurt. Please don't die. Oh, okay, 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 you're good. So all the metal that I just seen up over there makes me think that that's where I need to get the 25 nodes from. So this might be where the intel's gonna pop up. Maybe. If not, we're gonna keep going further into what looks like might be a cave. Because it's supposed to be a natural cavity. You're not a natural cavity. I'm just standing in your stuff while I'm shooting you. Also, I've never seen these big guys before. Oh, it's not. I thought it was, it's just like the body pieces of them. Okay. Did I just hear something? Like a roar? I really need to stop picking stuff up. As I keep picking up stuff. Are you the one that I killed? Guess you were. Alright, let's drop binoculars, the helmet, the other helmet, the gun, the other gun, normal chest piece, the extra rig, these two guns, this gun, these are both iron. Why are they stacked separate? We can get iron. Let's drop the iron too. Why not? There we go. Now we can run. Thank God. I didn't want to look back because I'm going to want to pick back up all that stuff. Oh, look at that. And it's a dead end anyway, so we have to turn back. Alright, I guess let's go check over where my dot's at. It's the only other place I can think of. Man, it's such a waste of all those materials. So I could take that stuff back and put it in the grinder, but the run back is far anyway. And the only reason I'm here is because I want to finish this mission. And it's even called underground, but that's going to give me binoculars when I claim it. I can claim that one. It won't give me anything. The other one gives me a storage chest, so we won't do that. Oh, you know what? Skill tree. We have tons of flops right now, so I could learn that, learn that, learn that. Because a lot of that, as you can see, it says it decreases the weight of the equipped gear, and then going back using these gives you more survival points, which in turn will let us unlock that. Inventory capacity, increase the inventory weight limit by 10, so then we can learn this one, we can learn that one. Now we're further underweight. Let me go pick back up some of that stuff. Nope, nope, don't do it, don't do it. I'm not gonna pick up back up that stuff because we still need to pick up the whole reason I thought of that is because we still need to pick up the ore nodes that we have to mine 25 of them. So we're still gonna be overweight when we start mining that stuff. I just wish I knew where exactly this place was. We're gonna do like I said though, we're just gonna run around until we see a thing that says Intel or something like that. Or it shows like the little Intel icon, because that's the area we need to be in. So we're just gonna run by structures. Like so. I've seen him last minute. There's 2 of them. Not cool, not cool, not cool at all. Jesus. We're gonna end up dying out here. I think that's all the first aid stuff we have. I can't make any more. Not right now, anyway. Oh wait, we have another first aid thing. But it's only 1. Really? Those are the 2 that were down here. That is crazy. That's cool. I like that someone made that over there. Oh wow, he jumped? Dude, he's dead. These things are nuts. Alright, where's that second one? May as well kill him, though. Oh, this is that testing chamber area. That's crazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, can I not go in there? No, I don't want that one following me, so we're just gonna get out of here. I'm gonna run. Alright, so I was originally coming over here to see if any of this would be the intel stuff. It's not. I'm hearing weird noises again. Let's go see if there's intel over here. Dude, that's crazy. You made an entire bridge across that thing. No intel here. It's not going to be at the reactor, right? It says northwest. We're northwest. Is it back up here before where I was? Oh, we still need to check that that dot that I put up there. Let's go up there. Dude, I was gonna stop streaming like 45 minutes ago because it is starting to get late and I'm still going. Dude, even if it's up here, I'm not gonna be able to get up there. Oh, okay. Oh, easy. Okay, so there is a natural cavity here, but is it in here? You were fast, little guy. What are you? It's a regular scarab. Why is he moving so quickly? Jesus. Oh, he's still alive. There we go. There's the intel. Well, at least we found it. We can get out of here in a second. If this sniper doesn't kill me. Snipers. Stupid those. Alright, and we're still bleeding. Use our last med kit. Our first aid kit. Should give us some health, should stop the bleeding. Hopefully there's nothing else in here deadly. That guy's not deadly. Dang it, it's another sniper. There's multiple snipers. Can I craft any type of first aid stuff? I can. I don't know how many I crafted, I just did a whole bunch. They're gonna come in here. I like how the cracks go away. Like they just recede from how they appeared on the screen. It's pretty cool. Alright, I'm back. And there's our other intel thing. Not that. That's what I want. There's one. Why does it show the other one below me? Oh, that's why. Got it. Noted. Ah, crap. I have to salvage these. There we go, that's one. Two. How the hell do I get up there? There we go. Alright, got all the intel. Nope. Need more intel. We need this stuff. Oh sweet, we just have to pick up 25 of these. It doesn't have to be 25 nodes. How does this go? Okay. Let me see if we can get more magnesium, because I don't need the iron, but I need the magnesium. Alright. And then switch back to, let's go ahead and fill up our health. We need 3 more AI things that we can salvage. And last intelligence thing, which is down here. And there's one thing that we can salvage. There's the second one. hear a third one. I think we're all set. Those are good. Don't get greedy. And that's good. Now I can compile this.
Greetings, friend.
And we're done.
As you have realized, there were many competing factions here on Mars. Zal versus Bell, USC versus DGC, scientists versus engineers. None of us seemed to get along. At least, that's how it looked to everyone at the time. While we carved out our own little pieces of turf on Mars, plotting our plots, something else was operating behind us, in the shadows. Something was growing, learning, working in concert, unlike us. Find out what this is, learn its secrets, and figure out how to deal with it if you want to survive. Stefan Fall, signing off.
It was robots. Robots were working behind the scenes, killing your people. It was robots. Robots. Alright, but we are all done here. We're gonna head home. Home sweet home. We need to run past all this crap. Still surprised that the server hasn't restarted yet. Maybe they don't do it on Sundays. I mean, it would make sense. Like, hey, we ain't got nobody working on Sundays, because I think that's a manual thing. I don't think you can clean up a server right by doing automatic restarts. I think they do it manually. See, and that's what I was talking about. I don't like it. All the stuff I'm building ahead of the missions it's telling me to do, because I already have a 3D printer and now it wants me to build a 3D printer. I don't like it. Pineapples. Let's run up here, grab this oxygen, and then we're going to come back down and keep going. Don't shoot, friendly. Thank you. I should do what that other guy did. Oh look, I spoke too soon. Server shutting down in 15 minutes. I must have looked away earlier. When it said it was going to shut down in 60 minutes. I didn't see that one. Crap, I need to get across there. And probably up over there. We can do this. We can go down right here. Ooh, can we go down right here? Crap. That is a long drop. And I can't go back up now either, can I? Maybe I can. Yeah, I can. Ooh, can I? Crap, can I? Shoot. Poop on a stick. Oh, we can drop down right here. That's not that far. It's gonna hurt, but we won't die. And then now... we go right through there. Okay. I was gonna go left because there's an opening to the left, but we can circle around this, then come up to the left. We'll be alright. Hopefully my controller doesn't die before I get there. Because it did say earlier my controller was dying. I just now remembered that. That was back where we were fighting the Panthers over by the elevator, where the one jumped off. I mean, I have another control that's charged. Oh, is this not where we can go up? Yeah, it is. Well, not all the way up, but up higher. And over here we can go up. Jesus. Can I not get up right here? Dude, really? You gotta be kidding me. Haha, suck it. Alright, and then we're back at Tron's place. Take that map marker off, because I don't need that anymore. Thank you, Tron 8546334242 for building this. I greatly appreciate it. Oh god, I almost ran off. You do us a kind justice. Jesus, dude, you really did get up there, didn't you? That is a lot of back and forth up there, man. I see you on your stairs right now, or on your little thing coming down. Either that or someone's looking at your base. Okay, yeah, that's you. I was like, something's moving up there. Yeah, I think I can build either 150 or 250. I think I can build 250 pieces, and my radius is like 150, but I have like a little, well, it was a 3x3, but I built pretty close to the PvP area, so I can't really build out anymore. I need to start doing what you're doing and build upward. I'm not going to go like on top of a rock or anything, but I need to at least start doing stories, like different floors instead. I probably should have thought of that before I built the weird structure that is now my base. Also, I don't know if you're watching everything or if you've already figured it out, but make sure you're locking everything. I think anything that holds any type of items, you can lock it. So make sure that you secure that, and then also your administration terminal, because I think people can just claim your base if you don't have that locked. The only thing I think you can't lock is probably the printer, because it doesn't actually hold equipment. But everything else you should be able to lock. Okay, so I'm back over here. Let's build up this stuff that I was trying to build. So, build this. Perfect. That's what this stuff creates. So I don't even need this yet. This was dumb. Alright, well, if I ever need magnum rounds or explosive bolts or anything, I know where to get them. Can I lock this one? No. Okay, so let's leave that. Well, wait. What did that say? Yeah, okay, so let's leave that alone. And I need more copper. So I can build this. Oh, and now I'm also out of aluminum. There's my aluminum. Grab that, and I can build this. If it'll let me. Why is it not building? There it goes. It's just going slow. Very slow. Oh no, yeah, I know how to secure stuff. I'm just letting you know that you'll want to do the same thing, because if not, people can access your base. They can what's it called? They can access your base, they can access your belongings. I'm pretty sure if you don't do it with the terminal or the cloning chamber, they can even change that stuff too. Oh yeah. Yeah, so it'll have like the little lock symbol on it. If it has the unlock symbol, let me see. Yeah, so if it has the unlock symbol, then that means you're good, because if you highlight that, it'll say remove device security. So you want it to show the unlock symbol, meaning that it's locked, because if you select that, that will unlock it. So when you're doing it, I'll show you on this one. When you're doing it, like for the first time, it'll show that, and you'll want to pick secure storage container. So yes, you are correct. Okay, yeah, you're good then. And then you can like you can do like I did, like you can leave your base open like this. As long as you have everything locked. The other thing that you can do is when you build your door, you can just lock the door and not worry about needing to lock everything inside. Just make sure that when you're leaving your base, you lock the door. Because, I mean, if you leave it open or you leave it unlocked or anything like that, then obviously people will be able to go in there and do everything. I usually lock everything. Eventually, I'll close up my base too, but right now I'm not too concerned about it. I don't think there is any. The crazy thing is, like, it shows the durability and health of your door and all that stuff, or not just your door, but like your floor, everything. Like, it shows the stability, how much like health it has, but I have never seen anyone be able to destroy a base. The only time you can PvP is if you're in a PvP zone, and that's usually like when the event's triggered. The only other time that I know of that's open PvP is if you're in one of these red zones. So if you're in like this Fluctus Desert, the Haas Crater, this area over here is really bad, the Memoria Labyrinthus, and then Ignis Mons and Angulus Unday. Those are open world PvP areas, as far as I know. So in there, I think people can actually attack your bases and stuff. But like right here where I'm at, over there where you're at, they can't do anything with your stuff. Other than open it, which is why I told you to lock it. Crap, this is just more... This isn't what I thought it was. This is just more crafting stuff. It's another crafting bench, just more advanced. This is not what I thought it was. Well, I have an extra crafting thing. Yeah, no problem, man. Alright, and it wants me to build this, so what we can do is we can destroy it, get our materials back, I think. I don't think it gives back all of our materials. And then we can rebuild it. So 3D printer, place, rebuild it. That one's complete. Now we can do a blast furnace, which I don't even think I have unlocked. Oh, so learn the blast furnace. I don't want to let me place it there. Oh, it's too high. I need a wall that's too high. Crap. Okay. Building walls. May as well go too high all the way around. Maybe not there, because I might go up right here. Start with this one. Then we can put our blast furnace there. Need more iron. Secure the blast furnace. Oh, I see. It's giving double messages. So when it said 60 minutes earlier, it meant it was gonna mention it again in 15 minutes. So now it's 45 minutes and it's gonna mention it again in another 15. Or no, it's just saying it'll be back up in 15 once it goes down. I got it. I'm losing it. I'm so out of it today. I think I've been streaming too long today. Oh, and you know what I just realized? I can't do a ramp right here because I won't be able to put a ramp right here. Alright, well, let's just do another wall then. There we go. like this one because that rock on the outside. There's got to be a way to get rid of that rock. Can I like click on it with something else? Oh, you know what? I think the cutting tool might be able to remove... Something can remove stuff like this, I'm pretty sure. The excavator won't get rid of it. I don't remember how to get rid of those things. Pretty sure there's a way to do it. Alright, and then just in case I forgot to lock anything, I'll go ahead and put a door. Oops, wrong weapon. Tool. And we will make sure that this is good. Lock that. Now we can make our cutting torch. Perfect. Completed that mission too. Inventory. Cutting torch. Where's that? There it is. Equip. Let's see if this will let us get rid of the extra rocks out here. Could have swore there was a way. Might not be with this. I don't know. I'll have to look a little further into that because I honestly don't remember. Mine magnesium ore from ore nodes. Loot acid from AI remains. Oh crap, so I still have to loot acid even though I had it. Maybe it wasn't for crafting anything. I just have to loot it. Scavenge, scatter debris. Okay, we're not gonna mess with that right now. Do I need to build anything else in here? I do. I need a third floor. What's our capacity right now? 250 building parts. We're only at 60. Oh yeah, I can build a crap ton still. So let's do the ramps. So a ramp going right there. And then another one going up to the second floor. Stability is a bit low. That is okay, because that will connect once we start doing the floors up here. So let's do floor. Well, I guess it is a ceiling, but so one there, there, there. I don't know if I have enough iron to do all this right now, but we're at least going to set it up. Alright, so stability is about halfway. What happens when we finish that one? Can't even reach it from here. Oh. Perfect. Stability went back up. And then those ones, that's probably gonna stay like that, that's fine. Oh, we actually might have enough. It's only 6 per ceiling tile. Or did that say no? Yeah, it's 6. So we're gonna be a little bit short, but I think we might have more in one of the storage things. Oh, actually, we have some in our grinder. So I didn't empty it from the stuff that we broke down earlier. And then I think right now I actually have stuff to still break down. Okay, let's go grab stuff out of the grinder. Well, let's check here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, we have iron right there. Okay, well, let's grab what's in here, which is nothing. But we can put that in there. The extra rig. What I've been doing with these submachine gun rounds. Okay, I'm holding on to them. Put those in there. Schematic in there. The resource drop. Oh, I'm pulling stuff out. Schematic. Resource drop. Other resource drop. Data. Submachine gun ammo. The acid we can throw in there. Magnesium ore that we can turn into magnesium. Where do we turn the magnesium ore into magnesium bars? Is it the blast furnace? Requires refinement before being... Okay, let's see if it'll work. Yep, there it goes. Okay. Alright, that's going. Crap, did I not grab all that iron out of there? I didn't. There we go. Perfect. Actually, we have an extra one of these that we can throw in there too. Jesus, that's going to take a while. Alright, can we... anything else that we need. It's a big storage vault. Requires 4 floors. I mean, we could learn it. What about this? What is that? Industrial furnace. Also requires 4 floors. Crap. We should probably do this other chest piece. I want the pants because we already have the chest and the helmet, but this other chest piece will let us carry more. 15% more. And then later we can work on the weapons and everything. Yeah. So we'll purchase that. And then, can we craft it yet? Is it this one? The Enforcer one? Is that what we just learned? Yeah. So, what do we need to craft it? Just more magnesium. We got that. It's being crafted right now. Or smelted. Whatever you want to call it. Grab that. Okay, do I have enough now? I don't. I need 2 more pieces. Did I put any up? No. No. And probably not. Yeah, we just gotta wait for them. Jesus, and it's just not starting on that one. Oh no, wait, I just finished one. There we go, sweet. We got those 2 pieces. Let's go make our new chest piece, which is this one. Yep. Craft. Is. So we can take it and we can equip. And we can break down the other one. And this is going to give us iron, but that's perfect. Our weight is way down, so we can carry a lot more now. Alright, and it is 12:30 in the morning for me. So I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Been streaming for 7.5 hours or something like that. 8 hours, I don't know. Plus the server's going to shut down anyway. So that's my excuse. Thank you all for joining me. To anyone who is still here, if you have not been talking or anything, thanks for at least stopping by, watching the stream and everything. Thank you to the Joe Pro who swung by, ended up buying the game and played. I'll see you around on the server, man. I will tell you right now, just a tip from me. Not really a tip, it's more of if you run into me in a PvP zone, I will not shoot at you unless you shoot at me. The PvP zones, yes, they're there for PvP, but for the most part, people just go there for the flops. Like, this game isn't big on PvP. If you want to be big on PvP, I would say go build in those red areas I told you about. You'll definitely get some PvP there. I'm not saying everyone does that, but that's how I am. I won't shoot at you unless you shoot at me first. But that is completely up to you. If you want to shoot, I have no problem advancing in PvP as well. But like I said, just tip for me. To anyone else who's watching this afterwards, because I do leave these posted on YouTube as a video that went live, and I will put it in my playlist with the Memories of Mars. Thanks for stopping by. Make sure you guys hit that sub button, the like button, and if you're interested in seeing me go live or knowing next time I post a new video, hit the notification bell icon. It will let you guys know every time I go live or every time I post videos. Currently, I am posting videos daily at 7 a.m. Central Standard Time, and I do go live Monday through Saturday, 5 p.m. Today was just a fluke. I had a lot of spare time, as you can tell, and I wanted to stream something. I wasn't sure what I did. Or I wasn't sure what I wanted to do, but I ended up doing about 30 minutes of Rocket League and then 7 hours of this, which didn't get too many views, at least not while I was live, but I do know people still do play this game. They do watch some of these videos because I can tell from my channel. Obviously it's getting views here and there. So if you're joining afterwards, make sure you guys are hitting that like button. If you're not subscribed, consider doing so. But other than that, thanks for joining me, and I will see you guys in the next video. Yep, you guys have a good one, and be safe.